Good morning, everyone. I really need to add in transitions between scenes, don't I? But I hope you're all doing well. Oh, it's good to see you. It's a nice early Thursday morning here in good old Texas. But hopefully everyone's doing well. We are finally able to get back to playing some goddamn Elden Ring. After it felt like we were never going to get back to playing it because there was so much stuff coming on out of what's it called, Gamescom. But luckily, oops, here we are. How is everyone? How are you all? No. I haven't. Apparently there's like 2 or 3 videos I need to watch of Anticities. I haven't watched it, so I don't really have an opinion on it because obviously I have no idea what he said. What I will note is that I guess maybe we'll make time to watch it. Like perhaps maybe we could do that like tonight or tomorrow to see what he's yapping about. I will note though that you have to keep in mind that Anticity has a very particular way that he likes to play the games. And he is someone that approaches them from a very extreme angle. So like I know I'm gonna take my I'm if you like to play your Total War games the way he plays his Total War games, then I think you should take everything he's saying very seriously and keep those things in mind when you're thinking about whether or not you're gonna want to get the game. But I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair to criticize a game based on a demo build that is made for a 30-minute sit down for people who have never played a Total War game in their life. So I don't know what in particular about it he was criticizing. And I'll have to go, I will go look at it because I know he had some concerns about some of the end time stuff as well. But I will note there are a lot of things that Anticity has issues with when it comes to like Total War in the past that I don't. Like we just, people are gonna have different feelings and different ideas about how things should work and what's good and what's bad and yada 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 yada. So just, I would say just keep that in mind. And I wouldn't take what anyone is saying right now seriously. I wouldn't put too much stock in what anybody is saying, myself included, about Total War Warhammer 40k in particular. Because it's so early. It's so early. Like we're not even in the beta yet. We're still in alpha. So I would say slow your roll, and let's see how things pan out in the long term. All right, so I think if memory serves, I think we explored the right side of this lake. Well, I guess I can go check by going to this this thing over here. And if it's empty and or explored already, then we'll know that we've already been here. And if we have, then I think we're gonna head off to the academy. that being said, I want to be really, really clear that I think it's good. Oh, that's right. We found a portal. Okay. I think I recall this being a thing. So I think the time has come for us to enter the academy proper. Did I talk to the crone? But anyway, the right side is unexplored, at least the areas up the ridge. So do you mean like, because I think we went into this forest, because this is where we found the there was a whole thing we found over here, where we ran into that one lady because they massacred the village of the Albanorex over here. So I think, and then we found the crystal tunnel over there. Take the portal. We already took the portal. I don't remember where it took us, but I know we already took it. I'm thinking let's do the academy. Let's get the academy going. The only reason we would not want to do the academy right now is if there's a piece of content y'all are like, oh, you need to talk to so and so before you go in there. Yeah, we're getting it. So I believe we're good to go into the academy proper and do this kind of dungeon. Is the finger main upstairs or downstairs? I think she's on top of that bridge. That's interesting. That beetle is like up in the air. Let's see if I can. Debt should be at 133. Sound isn't playing for stream. Okay. Oh, I think I know why. Okay, hold on. Thank you. We're gonna hit that. And then I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna update deaths to, oops, 133. There we go. Okay, can y'all hear the game now? Game, yes. Sound alerts, no. You didn't hear sound alerts? Let's see. Oh, because I would have to do... One second. Okay, for sound alerts to work, that would play through OBS. So, let's do that. Go to my dashboard, log in. Okay, let's try this. Oh wow, I haven't been in here in forever. Let's fire up this one as a test.
Shameful display!
Okay, y'all should have been able to hear that. That worked, yes?
Hunt down those lizard trinkets.
Okay. Okay, that should, yeah, okay. That should all work fine now. Okay. Cool, fix that. Okay. So then I can go back to the game. Okay, there we go. Alright, you sneaky little shit. Ugh. Man's really gonna force me to get my bow out. Oh, wrong weapon. Oh my god, I hate these fucking things. Just fuck. Stop it! Stop moving! Ashes of War charge forth. Alrighty. I'm gonna be mindful of the giant crab. String tiles intense, don't worry about it. Maybe I'm just feeling a little intense today. Seems like CA is focusing more on unique race mechanics or the specific character mechanics for 40k. That will likely be the case, but I think that also matches the world building of 40k probably better, because 40k really isn't about like singular individuals and their stories as much. It tends, like when you're looking at the grander overall thing, the setting, it tends to be more about you're dealing with such an impossibly vast system, and you're dealing with such an impossibly vast empire, amount of space, things happening, that a lot of those characters are just very, very small compared to like Warhammer, where you're working on a singular planet and they're kind of all over the place. That being said, I think it's one of those things where more and more characters will continue to show up over the course of the game's development. And it seems like they're kind of wanting to start with a sort of smaller approach. So it's more about the customness of it, really getting the systems in place. And then as we progress the game and we move further and further forward, we're probably going to see more and more characters added as we progress deeper into the series. So, because it seems like, I would guess there's probably going to be like one character per lore faction at the start, and they've already revealed that, they said in the stream that each of the lore, there's going to be 2 lore factions per race. So like if you watch the tutorial demo footage that's out, it seems like it's going to be like Ultramarines and Salamanders as the starting preset factions for the Space Marines. And we already know one of the greenskin characters, Nazdreg, is coming to 40k, who is with the Bad Moons. And also Gazkul has been said is going to be in the game in an advertisement they put out. So that's the Goths and the Bad Moons, probably is the 2 greenskin or the 2 orc
will
factions.
have a named faction leader from the lore with a skill tree, traits, etc. You can't really take us out of the Goths.
Ow. Ooh, you killed your friend there, you silly goose. So, yeah. So you're probably going to see at launch. It seems like you're going to see 2 special characters per faction or per race at the start, and presumably more will be added as the game carries on. So, like, how about you stop casting magic? Ow. Oh, goodness. But anyway, how is everyone? I hope you're all having, been having a good week as we are approaching the end of the week. And things haven't been too bad. I've been trying to be good about checking in on all my buddies and friends. I've had some people I care about that have had a bit of a rough week. Oh, nice sword. Ow. I do love when they give me flasks back. Alright, so we definitely have not been up here. Sitting in the hospital for chemotherapy. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, I hope the session isn't too rough for you. I didn't know you were doing chemo, Undertaker.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please.
How are you only now entering Ray Lucar, but already have a full set of Kaku armor? I am very thorough. I'm extremely thorough in exploring the area.
Oh, bless you. Oh. Michaela's favor can be yours. Slaughter. 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 The all-hearing slaughtered. But alas, it was for naught. But all you need do is snatch it from the big pot. Pity the poor, poor fool.
Finger mains with their... They got that really bad gamer girl posture. Oh, Bear, the one thing I hope you have I hope it's a good trip. Don't stare at the feet. I mean, she's got those dogs out for a reason, man. Listen, if she wants to put on a show, who are we to judge? Okay, it looks like there's some kind of big contraption over here that makes me a little worried. Ooh, that is a lot of, what is that? Oh no, it's like an opponent. Ooh, that looks very spooky. Okay, let's go around these guys, if we can. And let's take them out, and then we'll deal with whatever the hell that thing is. Oh. I'd love to see Tyranids one day in action. Yeah, Tyranids are my most hyped faction as well. I love Nids. Good stuff. A new shield. It's not going to be as good as mine, but it's pretty decent. We do like new goodies. Also, I need to say hello to everybody that's managed to come by today. But hi to Hoppit, Castrated, Son of a Gun. Hello, hello. Tech27, Hawk, of course. Razor Dragontail. Bear of the One Ring, good to see you. On Raksha. Washed Up Azir. There we go. That took me a minute. Jant, good morning. Kaon. I borked that up a little bit. It's okay though. Are y'all gonna come over to me? That's gonna make my life a lot easier. Yeah, right. Oh. Aha! Invincibility frames. Reading them wheat, boys. Goat force, but goat. Excellent. Should have checked the bushes. He should have checked the bushes. Boo, good to see you. Alright. That thing does look kind of dangerous. I'm gonna break these just in case. Oop, that's not what I wanted. It's also not what I wanted. Jesus Christ. There we go. Can I spend some 40k questions? I got you more into fantasy lore. So you can ask, fantasy is what I am a lore master of, not 40k. I know bits and pieces of 40k. I know probably more than I give myself credit for. So you can ask, but whether or not I'm going to have an answer for you is anybody's guess. Alright, I'm going to try and kill this thing and pray that it doesn't just curb stomp my face. I'd really like if I could get this dude's attention. Hey, sir? Actually, I might be able to just backstab him. Mistakes! And of course, there's like one guy I missed. Get out of my way, dude. Oh, there's a guy in the back. He's playing like Mario Kart. Oh, okay, so it's like very armored to the front. Okay. Sword's probably gonna be better for this then. Oh, it's not a good time to do that. Oh shit, 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 shit! I got a little dicey for a second. Fire blossoms. Very cool. Foot, good to see you. It's a flame chariot? You don't say. Alright. Firefly. More bolts for me. Alright, I think we have cleared this area out. Good stuff, good stuff. Think we got all the loot. I was kind of expecting there to be a chest here. Let's check a little more thoroughly inside this building if we can. I don't think we can go inside. Yeah, that's looking like a no. Okay. CA dropping so much this week? I know, dude. Gamescom has been bonkers. And like I haven't even caught up with all the new games that got announced. Apparently there's been like some really exciting announcements. Can't go in there. That's closed. That's nothing. Okay, yeah, I guess that's everything.
Yotam9 shared. X100. I am kind of worried that now that CA introduced 3 more alternative map visuals with the new endgames, that they will be even less inclined to expand the map, because they will need to model it 4 times.
I don't think that's something they would really have to worry about, because I think it's just a system that's applied over it. I don't believe it's like a genuinely completely unique different map. It's kind of more similar to how corruption works, where it's a system that's applied over it. But I don't think it would be as bad as you would, I don't think it'd be as hard as you may think it would be. The ping was loud, was it? I could turn it down. Okay, so fantasy question then. Why does the old ones are such cowards fleeing from chaos the moment it started, even though the races they could solo without them? So what happened to the old ones is a mystery. Nobody knows what happened to the old ones, where they went. Did they flee? Possibly. Did they die? There are some sources that claim that they were just killed, that they died and were wiped out. There are other sources that claim that they were oh gosh, I have to sort through all this crap. There are other sources that claim that they did not die, but they fled. There are even some sources that say that neither happened, that not only did they not die, but that instead... Okay, prepare yourselves. This is going to be a little possibly noisy for a second. Prepare your ears, because I'm doing a sound test real quick. Why is it so
Kevin
much
shared.
quiet? How was
X10.
that?
This is a test bit alert for.
There's also theories, though, that they were corrupted and that they turned into the dark gods. So, like, the dark gods are literally just the old ones, as they were corrupted by the influence of the ether. Most sources that I have looked at seem to indicate that they're dead, that they were killed. It was better? Okay. Interesting. I wonder why it was so loud a second ago then. Huh. Alright. Well, I guess we will keep an eye on that. All right. Yeah, sorry. Because I've been messing with so much stuff, to try and make like streams sound better, and like make the audio better and all that jazz. It has resulted in a lot of things being a little finicky as I'm like changing them. Okay, so the gate is still shut. Examining the seal, I believe, teleports me out to the other seal. Oh, there was a roster showcase today. Of course there was. Okay, well, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. We'll deal with that later. But we should be able to just walk in. Oh yeah, we can go up this elevator. That's right. All right, it's time to go to school, lads. Lasses. Or if you fall in between. We made it. I don't see how they could be dead if they saw it coming and planned for it, unless dying was part of the plan. Maybe dying was part of the plan. Maybe they thought they could see it coming, but chaos was moving in its own ways against them, and there were things they couldn't see. Maybe they thought they were going to survive, and they'd be able to flee, but they failed. Or maybe they looked into the future and they realized that there was no point in fleeing, because they were going to fail to flee, so they might as well do everything they can to make a last stand and prepare the chosen place, the world that was, to prepare that world as much as they possibly could and give it all the defenses, all the weapons they could to prepare it for what was about to happen. But like, if they can look into the future and they realize they're all going to die anyway, then why would you flee if you've looked into every possible future and seen that you don't escape? Would you still try to run? Or would you be like, well, okay, I'm going to make my own preparations? What about Sotek? Sotek is not an old one. Sotek is a god, which is very, very different. Sotek is an etheric entity, not a physical being. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the new reveals. We'll deal with that later. We'll cover that after stream. CA has literally been filling my guts with nothing but reveals over the last few days, and I need a break, honey. Y'all don't look very friendly. Oh. You're not gonna come any closer, are you? Okay. Ow. Oh. Too far away. Ow. Don't like fighting up narrow. 1, 2, 3. You can do 3. Oh, you little shit. Alright. Probably gonna rely more on our sword for this one, just because the charge up time makes things difficult. Are you friend or foe? Ah, I see. Ah! I hate when there's multiple enemies. Oh, interesting. They have like a death attack. Anyway, I hate when there's multiple enemies and they like stagger their attacks in just the right way. Oop, I definitely meant to hit a button there and didn't. And did it again. No! Got him. Rusty. Alright. Are halflings in Warhammer just a meme Lord of the Rings reference? Originally, yes. They have since developed into their own unique storytelling device that they're their own unique species with their own unique gimmicks and concepts and gods and storylines and characters and abilities. They're good at doing things that other races aren't. They're significantly more resistant to chaos than most others. They have a unique old relationship with the ogres, which is a really fun aspect of world building, but they were originally essentially just, yes. Come on, drop on down. Sir? You want to come down? No? Alright. Oh, hello. But yes, they absolutely started off as a meme that made fun of Tolkien's halflings by just making, like, oh, what if we made Tolkien's halflings, but they were really, really fat, and they were, like, super vulgar, and they cursed all the time, and they had bad habit of stealing things, and but they've evolved into something a lot more interesting. Anyone who thinks halflings are just a meme doesn't understand halflings properly. It doesn't give them the respect they deserve. Because halflings are unironically fucking awesome. Let's put on our lantern. Ah, you sneaky little shit. Oh, you eat my magic. That's not very nice. Very rude. Oh. Y'all are like genuine corpses, okay. Interesting. Grace Mimic. What is that? Light shows the path, but without order. Test fire? I guess it... Oh, interesting. So it's like a little fake bonfire type thing. Am I reading something right now? I am between books at the moment. I just finished Galaxy in Flames, which is the third Horus Heresy book. In a little while, I'll be starting Flight of the Eisenstein, but I also might read a fantasy book, or some fantasy stuff between now and then. Oh, I just remembered I need to send a message. That I meant to send earlier, and I forgot until just now. Yes, I know there's a new video. I don't want to deal with it right now. I want to play my Elden Ring. Leave me alone. We'll cover it later today. Just let me play my video game. Dude, CA's been relentless this week. Which, like, I'm not complaining, but, like, damn. Oh my god. Would y'all stop coming out of the ground? They kind of remind me of red pandas when they're coming at you with like their hands raised up. Lord Gron, thank you for the 50 months, dude. Holy crap, that's a long time. I hope you're doing well, man. Thanks so much for coming by, and thank you for so many months of support. What I wouldn't give for Cena to focus as much on QA as they do hype. I think they actually put a lot more time into QA than they do hype. But I think you grossly underestimate how difficult, like, lots of QA testing is and how long it takes. It's a really time-consuming thing. Whereas building hype is, like, really fucking easy. Oh, that's a dog! And arrows? Who shot me like 5 times? Oh. Oh, that worked itself out. Ah, I know what shot me. It's gonna be one of those, like, puppet dudes. Because they can shoot so many arrows. It's like, he pushed the pincushion the shit out of me. But from where? Was he up here? I get he must have been uphill. Ah, there he is. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Hello. Oh, cool. Marionette soldier's ashes. Nice. Oh, dog. Oh, you didn't die when you fell off that bridge, I guess? Yeah, he must have landed down here. Let it never be said that I wasn't thorough. Let's take us back to the top of the bridge. Ah, okay. What was the one link you had for Lord of the End Times? I really need to update my bots. Fuck, I need to update the bots. Ever had those moments where you think about all the like little things you need to do and it just makes you feel like horrifically exhausted for half a second? There you go. Also good to see you, Drew. Hope you're doing well. Alright. So we know there's a beetle way over there. It's interesting that they have such an undead problem here. Of these, like, zombies that are just hungering for magic. Man, these guys are big, too. Have they been munching on the students? Get plunging attacked, idiot. Oh, a Karian Knight set. How does that compare against my Cuckoo set? It's heavier. It's better against Holy and Lightning, but it's worse against everything else. Okay. They likely were the students at some point. Oh yeah, but I think they've also nommed on a lot of the students at some point. I wonder if they're failed students. Man, they're really harsh if you don't pass the curriculum here. That is a serious fucking water wheel. Total War just dropped a Unity showcase. I know, but I just started playing. We'll watch it later. Fucking dogs. God, I fucking hate the dogs in these games. They're so annoying. Thank you, Hawk. God of Your Son is a great book. Yes, it is on my to-read list, especially because the sequel's coming out. I own it. I just haven't gotten around to reading it yet. Where is that beetle? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Okay, we picked up some new goodies. Nope. Oh, it's a little fetish. Look at that. A fetish indicating the guidance of grace. Similar to grace, this fetish draws rays, guiding the way, only without any sense of order. Uses a last resort for those who have lost their way. Okay. Cured animal liver dried out after pickling in a blue medicinal solution. Spell-proof dried liver. Gives you magic damage negation. Okay. Temporarily boosts item discovery. Four-toed foot of a fowl pickled in a silvery medicinal solution. Craftable item. Since old times, the needy would scrape the meat clean even from a fowl's claw. Marionette soldiers' ashes. Spirits of marionette soldiers created to serve a sorcerer. These marionettes are archers, each equipped with a pair of bows. On the verge of falling apart, they are ill-disciplined and attack without warning. That's actually very funny. Carrion Knight Helm. Helm of the Enchanted Knights that once served the Carrion royal family. The Enchanted Knights, anointed by the Lunar Queen, were all heroes of the highest honors, but fell into disarray with the decline of the royal family. They all say the same thing? You have a poster of Thyris Gorman? That's awesome. Yeah, fuck you. Stupid undead dog. Alright. Do not perceive me, little beetle. Yeah, give me those ashes. Spectral Lance. All right. Hey. Doggo. Yeah. Stupid evil ass dog. Ruining the name of good boys everywhere. And good girls. Such good boys and good girls. That's not a good sound. It's the one? Okay. Well, that's a little cave. Interesting. Peter Cullen died? Good lord, dude. Not Optimus? Bro, everybody's dying all of a sudden. What the hell is going on? Man. Damn. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dude, his voice is so fucking legendary. Man, the world is just a much sadder, emptier place this week. Comes in threes, it does. Spooky evil portal? Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Hello? You're big. Oh, that's unfortunate. This guy is huge, man. Oh, he does not give a shit about being staggered. Please die. Gravity well. One of the glintstone sorceries that manipulates gravitational forces. A gravitational technique studied by the young Radon. His master was an alabaster lord with skin of stone. Yeah, Hayden. Yeah, dude, it's celebrity deaths recently have been just non-stop. It's really, really sad. Okay. Cool, we got that guy. Now what? I don't see a obvious route out of here. Do I have to go up this thing? Oh no, I think I do. Well, there's a lot of ways this could end poorly. Ah, yes, that was our getting off point. Off you get. Nothing goes that way. Crystal darts, cool. Elevator can also be ridden down. That would make sense. Don't you hold out your stupid little torch at me. Alright, let's finish exploring this little area. Oh, there's Grace. Nice. Let's see here. Can you take
Yotam9 cheered. X100. As a follow-up to yesterday's story about the Coven Throne thread, I was told that necromancers can in fact ride mortis engines in the old world. Is this true?
Let's look. Can a necromancer be mounted? Page 8. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, in the old world they can. But that's old world. That's actually a pretty significant lore change from the mortis engines of regular Warhammer Fantasy. Of the because the mortis engines of regular Warhammer Fantasy are like explicitly called out as they cannot be controlled by someone that's able to use magic. But in old world, you can. Wow. Have I heard the rumors about the upcoming Tomb King update for Old World? I have. I mean, to be fair, those rumors have been kicking around for a while, though they've like shape-shifted slightly. But I have heard the rumors of new chariots, new cavalry, and maybe even a new Cetra. But the big ones that I've heard are new cavalry, new chariots, a new Tomb King on chariot model, and new cavalry, which would all be very exciting. The Conspectus Scroll. Give to a learned sorcerer to acquire new sorceries. Okay. Hey, a new cookbook. Nice. What other gold streams are there? God, we still have to do, we got some stuff coming up for, like, October Halloween stuff. We've got a playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. We've got, there's a lot. There's a lot that we've got to do, and we're gonna be doing for a while. I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna run down the hallway here. Gross. Chariots seem very solid because the one rumor engine photo looks so identical to Egyptian style chariot wheel. That's awesome to hear. Dudes. ritual pots. Crafting ritual pot items. Cool. Well, everything about that was unpleasant and painful. Cannot be opened from this side. Okay. Rude? What is the Burger King mascot in this game? This is actually how he learned how to make all that, all the things that they sell at Burger King. Glintstone magic. It's actually a pretty key part of the process to making chicken fries. That's what you get for ambushing me, you bitch. Oh, hello. Yeah, come downstairs and fight me. Fools! This is my time! I'm not gonna be stopped by any mascot. I don't care if it's a clown. I don't care if it's a king. I don't care if it's a dog or a wolf or a vampire or a Frankenstein's monster. None of you can stop me. Okay. Ooh, we got a boss door. Spooky. Okay. Here we go. Red Wolf of Radigan? Oh, okay. It's a mean dog. Ah, fuck! Rodigan, why'd you leave your dog here? Fuck. Don't do that. Ooh. Thank you, Aurelia. None of one seats. Aurelia coming in clutch like she always does. Aurelia the goat. The goat. Ooh, lordy. Actually, yeah, it's my parade. Oh man, that was really close. That was really close. Oh, jellyfish saved us, dude, by distracting him. Also, hi to Trickster. Oh, that was a memory stone. That means I have an extra spell slot. I have 2 extra spell slots. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, I think we want to move all these down 1. So I want my last slot. Well, my last slot to be decay. Oh, does it do? Okay, I think it doesn't. Okay, first slot we want regular Dragonfire. Second slot we want Claw. Third slot we want Maw. Fourth slot we'll do this Fire Breath, then Glintstone Breath, then Decay Breath. And then the last slot I'm not going to put anything, that way I can just cycle faster. There's a Zoo Tycoon style game where you do monsters instead of animals. That's really cute, actually. Just like Warhammer Community, we're getting another 3 new 40k novels. Yeah, dude. Well, welcome to Games Workshop, the company that has one of the best fantasy scenes in the world, and they don't give a fuck about it. All right, we've made it up into the... I will say, Radigan's Wolf, that's such a cool fight. If I did not have my Dragon Claw attack, that probably would have gone way worse for me. The Dragon Claw attack is admittedly really fucking good. Like, I think I only hit him 3 times with it and killed him, so... It takes a long time to charge up, but it do hit hard. Should the Empire have access to the ROR powder guts, considering they're mercenaries from the Empire? My default thought is to say no, but I could see the argument for it. So, like, I'm not super against the idea. Hey, Stone Sword key, nice. I do need more keys. And I'm gonna kill these crabs, because I don't like crabs. Yeah, so I did watch the gameplay trailer for Death Hunter. It looks really, 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 really good so far. I'm gonna be uploading the video of my reaction and all that here very shortly. I'll probably upload that tomorrow, maybe the day after tomorrow, because I'm just drowning in shit I have to make videos on right now still. I'm gonna have to take a food break soon. We'll keep going for the moment. I'd have to double check the exact description of the powder guts and try and suss out what original source material they came from. If they're like from like a notable Empire thing. Ow, 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 ow. Glintstone Whetblade. Robo fruits. Okay, so they should come down these stairs. Cheesy fuckers. Probably the best thing to do would be to blitz. Cease your bullshit! Glintstone Staff. Staff of the Academy of Ray Lucario embedded with a turquoise glintstone. Only a recognized sorcerer is permitted to wield it. It has no skills. You have to assign a skill to it. Can't open the door from that side. Surprise! Powder Guts seem to get their weapons from Nolan. Yeah, I mean, you could absolutely argue, like, put it on the Total War forums or something, that they should be allowed to be a Empire ROR, or at the very least, a Regiment of Renown for Nuln with Elspeth. I think that would be a reasonable request. What the fuck is that? I don't like that. Wow, you took no damage from that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. An interesting opponent. Bring it on. Ow. Probably not a good opponent for that. Oh, it's about to spin. You're so tanky. Oh shit! Ah! Ah! Oh, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Ow. I survived! Oh my god, you fucking suck so much. I hate you. Okay, so you launch, and then you pull back and pull closer. Yeah, I saw you about to try and grab me again. And stay gone. Oh, hello, little crab. Surprised y'all survived that whole mess. What an unpleasant creature that was. These guys really like their gibbet cages. They're like little critters. St. Trina's lilies. Oh, hey! You're not upset about me killing your babies, are you? I can't see what's happening, so I'm just gonna keep stabbing and hope for the best. Great. Okay. This courtyard fucking sucked. Yeah, I guess I might as well use my last one. I think if we see if any more of those Iron Maiden things, I think we'll make a studious effort to avoid them in the future. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Is that a glintstone crab? It is! And I got a hat from it. Carlos Glintstone Crown. One of the Glintstone Crowns bestowed upon Ray Lucario scholars whose pursuits are deemed worthy. Increases your intelligence, but costs you stamina. The Carlos Conspectus is the oldest of the Academy's lineages of study, begat by the sorcerer Azur. Scholars who follow in his footsteps pursue the mysteries of the cosmos. It's almost like Azir, the Azur wind of magic, which is heaven's magic, which actually overlaps really, really, really hard with everything in this academy now that I think about it. Like, really, really hard. God damn it. The Iron Maiden will take a lot of damage if you can hit the fleshy bit inside. Ooh, so do you have to like bait it to shoot the little tentacle things at you and then try to stab the shit out of it? Is that the strat? Saw the death counter as a mighty number you got there. Yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is. All right, I guess we'll fall back to the grab a heal. You need that hat for certain locations? Oh, okay, good to know. Okay, we've explored all that. Let's go ahead and refresh all of our flasks and everything. And we got another seed. I don't know if I have 3 yet. Yes, I do! Let's fucking go! Another flask charge, baby! It's just what the doctor ordered. Alright, now we can head for the staircase. Well, that might be a problem. Okay. Okay. Oh, it does respawn. Oh, that's so spooky. Can I... Oh, boy. Oh. So far, so good. Uh-oh. Oh, you man? Seriously? Hello? Hey, Racer Dragon Tail, good to see you. How you doing? Well, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Sotek, which Skaven legendary lord, including Thankful, would you rather has a roommate? None of them? Preferably. If I had to pick one, The least dangerous one, and one that you might possibly have the ability to satiate enough that like you could deal with them. You'd either want to go with Tretch or Deathmaster Snitch. I don't think I want to take this yet because I just got in here. Deathmaster Snitch has a lot of his like various scent glands and such removed, and his kind of whole deal is that he's supposed to be like incredibly quiet. A duel, huh? Oh, you're cutting through my shield, you little minx. No, you stop, whatever you're doing. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in a corner. Aha, statue, idiot. Oh no! I lost the duel! Sag. He got too close to me. I have to climb all the way back up there. Ugh, it's gonna suck. At least getting back up there is not too bad. Gonna avoid Iron Maiden stuff. Ow. Haha, you're rotting. Fuck! You! Not playing nice this time. I tried. A teardrop medium-sized shield embedded with blue glintstones, carried by knights who serve the Kardan royal family. Excels when facing magic or holy attacks. Just who were these knights preparing to fight? Interesting. Oh, I can't even wield it. Oh, I'm too stupid. Yes, Harabek, I did find the Carrion set, but it doesn't seem to have as good of magic protection as the Cuckoo set does. Vayer, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Where does this go? Sotek, Iron Hands have a bunch of cybernetics. Do you think they will be customizable for Space Marines? Probably not at launch, but maybe later on. Okay, but it looks cool. You know what? That's a fair argument. I would be surprised if that's in the base game at launch, but I could see that being in the game relatively quickly. Wait, what did these say? Time for Lord? Uh-oh. Oh, this is her room, isn't it? Ooh. All right, boys. Here we go. Don't bite me, you little shit.
Hush, little Culver.
There you are.
I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
All right, here we go. Okay, whatever lullaby you're singing, you need to cut that shit out, like, right now. Ow! Okay. So you're making Mom hard for me to get to, huh? Keep him busy, jellyfish! Aurelia, you're doing a good job! Ow, 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 fuck! Oh. What are you doing? Stop that. I hear you. This kind of feels like bullying, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you're way over there. Oof, oof, oof. Ow. That was only phase 1. Oh boy. And I'm out of magic.
no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Uh-oh.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee.
Ronnie?
Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon.
Oh, shit.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Oh! I'm sorry, who are you? Oh, this is really pretty. Lady, these summons are not bueno. Fuck, I need a lot more stamina. Oh, no, let's not Moon Giant. Fuck me, that hurts. Oh boy, I'm out. I'm out of tools. Shit. Ah! She's so close! She was so close! The Poison Hatter. She's gonna... And she just died. I should have just ran away from her. I should have just ran away from her. Alright, that's not a bad fight. We can easily get that on the second go. If I had had my Dragon Claws for that, that would have been an easy peasy fight. Alright. Dude, the jellyfish, fucking the Aurelia jellyfish had that on lock. How tall is Sotek? I am 6'2". No, 6'1". My brother's 6'2". It also helps I don't have to kill the bodyguard, whoever. There's more you can do out here. Oh, we'll do more. I just want to get her dealt with while I without using any more of my resources. All right, jellyfish, hop to it.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
The thing I actually really enjoy about this fight is I love the audio direction on it. Like, the best way to hunt her children is to just listen to where the song is coming from, which I think is very cool. All right. On to phase 2. Skip that. Ooh, wow, that hurt. Ah, I fucking hate this dude. I know you've got a limited time, so I'm just gonna run away from you. She make herself invulnerable? You cheating bitch. Damn it! Ah, that moon attack is super annoying. Dragon? Woo! Second try. Remembrance of the Full Moon Queen and Great Rune of the Unborn. Alright, that's our second Great Rune. Oh.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
Are you still alive?
Thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweeting, reborn of my beloved egg?
Oh, that's so cool. She lets you respec stuff. That's so awesome.
Not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
That's really cool. Locked. I need a key. That's interesting that she's not actually dead. Oh wait. I can level up some more. I think let's see. Leveling up Arcane helps with our dragon stuff, but endurance would also be good. Strength's also not bad. Let's do. Because my dragon attacks scale off Arcane, right? Because I'm using the Dragon Soul weapon. More Mind wouldn't be bad either, actually. Yes? Okay, so let's do a little bit of both. And then Great Runes. So we have Godric's, which raises all attributes. Great Rune of the Unborn, used to perfect rebirth. Remembrance, so I could take this to the finger, what's-her-face ladies. Okay. So hers, I assume I have to use in order to respec, so I can only do it once. Is there anything in this room? From, like, do I need to look around to try and find something? That was a fun boss fight. It's more of a puzzle, really. It's not very hard. I mean, if you've played any other Dark Souls game, you're like, oh yeah, I just gotta kill the glowy ones. Oh, it's limited by something else. Okay. All right, now we can go look around. So we haven't gone that way yet. We have a mysterious portal down here. I still can't open that door. So we gotta go this way. Too bad she ain't herself. Yeah. To be fair, if I found out that, like, my lover, ex-husband, who I was genuinely very close to and loved very deeply, left me, and also turned out to literally be the other half of, like, my mortal enemy, and debatably came over and married me and had kids with me just to mentally and emotionally break me, I think I also would be deeply distressed. Her great rune just unlocks the respec system. Okay, that makes understandable. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. That's one. Did you just headbutt me? You little shit. Hey, you look like my old beast buddy friend. You look like my old buddy pal. But I think he's a little more bestial than you. You just have a similar hat. Oh, this is where we were earlier. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I don't need to go down there then right now. Alright, and then I saw... Wait, where was it? I saw an optional pathway back here. Whoop. Whoop. So this leads to this door. Cool. And then there's a ladder. Boop, 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 boop. Oh! Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Ah! Haha, you're diseased, fool. All I gotta do is wait. The rot has you now! May your death be agonizing, you pumpkin-headed bitch. And now that he's gone, I can feast on the nerds. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, this is where the giant balls were coming from. Glintstone scarabs. Oh, it's a weapon? Worn directly on the head, these scarabs roll clumps of sorcery during their labors. What? Nurgle's rot? It's dragon's rot. Seven golden runes. Hot damn. All right. I believe we've fully explored this area. So all that's left to do is to go through that portal. Yeah. So where does this take us? She Elden on my tree till I earn her ring. There you go. Oh, it's a turtle pope. Hello. Oh, you talk.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Hello.
I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel,
Muriel.
steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place?
I do
How
not.
it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
No.
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erdtree and the Moon were joined
That makes sense.
by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala.
Hand down those lizard trinkets.
And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses. The Erdtree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know.
He's so friendly. Give a scroll. Oh my god, I have so many scrolls.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
All things can be conjoined, if you know what I'm saying. Ah, this guy is so. I love his voice. Muriel is so. He's so chill.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native. All things.
Okay, he just says that every time. All right,
Oh,
here,
very
just
well.
take all these scrolls. I don't want to
Heresy
carry him
all
around anymore. So you teach sorceries, which I'm not going to use. Blessings boon. All right. About celestial dew.
Do you possess any celestial dew? Then I would like to share my knowledge with you. Concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows, Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Renala. The order of the Erdtree and the fate of the Moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. This miracle blesses the Church to this day, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony. To experience the miracle, kneel in the basin at the back and cleanse yourself with celestial dew. Absolution will be yours. Any bond, no matter how strained or even severed, will be put to rest.
So what's the point of the celestial dew? It sounds like the game's telling me that it's a way to like fix something I fucked up.
My faith does not waver. The miracle rooted in these grounds will once again mend the world. And this time, its bounty will not be squandered. If you would be Elden Lord, tarnished, I hope that you too will share my faith.
So how do we get the Turtle Bro ending?
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon. Lord Radagon was
It fixes NPC aggro. Okay, cool.
possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
It's almost like they were the same person!
I wish to know more of Lady Renala. She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her, and then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library. In the end, Lady Renala was left alone, cradling the amber egg Lord Radagon bequeathed her. Now she devotes herself to it through forbidden rite, the grim art of reincarnation. You would do well to remember, severing a vow, strongest of bonds, has consequences ever more dire.
I wonder if the amber egg was given to her as a trap, like something Radagon knew she would invest in, and like the price that it exacts from her is what so horribly cripples her, or if it was like a genuine gift and is just something she desperately holds on to.
You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature, when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Spooky.
You know, it's said a famed when he glimpsed, and as such...
Thanks, Turtle Bro. Okay, so this is the basin that I can cleanse myself in. Gold sewing needle and golden tailoring tools. A special sewing needle for demigod attire. Allows demigod garb alteration at sites of grace. Alright, so I think we finished the academy. Let's pass time to see if something happens. No? Okay. Alter garments. Oh, okay, cool. This took me up on this hill overlooking the academy. We did it! Hooray! We beat the academy! Hooray! Let's go to Round Table Hold and turn in stuff. There's a hidden boss here at nighttime? You don't say! I love secret bosses. The Second Lunarian War, no victory for the gold nor for the moon, no prize but atonement, the birth of a vow. No, 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 you go back down. Ow. Oh. Skeletons. Where is it? Oh wait, does it show up inside the church? No, because Turtle Bro's still here. They wouldn't dare threaten Turtle Bro like that. It's in the church? Really? Oh, you have to rest until Turtle Bro is gone. Okay. I'm gonna have to reload the area. Okay, let's try that. He's still here. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's go down here. We'll go morning, then night, then go back. Would the average Black Orc beat the average Hammerer one-on-one? Probably not. I think the average Hammerer would be able to defeat the average Black Orc. It would be a fight, but a Hammerer is pretty gnarly. Like they're pretty high tier soldiers. It'd be a fight, but the Hammerer has a lot of advantages. He's still here.
Greetings.
Yeah, I need you to leave, dude.
You know a fame when he lived and as such?
Somebody tell me how I get rid of him. I don't want to kill him, though. Yes. Yeah. Hammers have magical attacks because they wield Grommer weapons. Yeah. Okay, go to the bonfire. All right. I'm at the bonfire. Now what? Select pastime. I did. It's night. It's literally night right now. Until nightfall. Okay. He's gone. Excellent. Okay. I don't know why that's so finicky. Holy moly, he hits really hard. Nice. Oh, why did I click that? I shouldn't have clicked that. That dude like hits really hard. I fuck with it. All right. A challenge. Man, it's really finicky though. Summoning him is kind of a pain in the ass. There we go. Don't do that. Get decayed, bitch. The meat peddler. Easy peasy. Honestly, it probably would have been a lot easier to fight him with the sword, because I remember his rotations. Because he has the exact same rotations as the one I fought a long time ago. He just hits harder. Alright, now it's time to go visit Roundtable Hold. Progress, progress.
Well, I see you found another great room. Wonderful. You are a worthy fellow tarnished indeed. Make the journey to the capital, Leyndell, that lies to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erdtree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring, for we are tarnished, and we must answer the call of grace. The Academy of Renala is and her.
All right. I still hate that dude. Wonder where his daughter is. We haven't seen her in a bit. Hello, ladies. Offer a bell bearing. Purchase. Okay. Smithing stone. Mirrors. Knight armor. The finger seal. I don't think there's anything I really want. Wait, what does that say? Praise the message, then try the door. It'd be really funny if that actually worked. doesn't. You got anything to say?
Well then, there's something I should mention to you as well. I'm thinking of leaving the Round Table Hold.
What?
Do you know of the noble Gold Mask? Though he was but a tarnished, living outside the lands between, he was a great scholar who foresaw the coming guidance of grace. And now, I hear he has come to the lands between alone to contemplate the Golden Order. I wish nothing more than to seek his instruction, and perhaps even help him in his research.
I don't think that's gonna end well for you, dude.
Golden Order
But, you know, far be it for me to tell you how to live your life. Got anything new for me?
I had my doubts, but look at you. Only once before have I
Need a Magnus the Pious body pillow? Don't we all?
Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave tarnished. The greater will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord.
I don't know if I believe that.
Seek the Erdtree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. The fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon. Take this, a token of farewell.
Talisman pouch.
Go forth, become Elden Lord.
Do you really only need 2 great runes to technically win the game? Equipment of Champions. So I could get Renala's outfit. I don't really want it, but I could get it. Full noon. 70 intelligence, 60 intelligence. Good lord. Yeah, I'll take the scepter just for funsies.
Queen Marika is the vessel of the Elden.
Technically, I suppose so.
Carrier of its vision, a god in truth.
I think we've already heard this.
After the grim.
Yeah.
Marika's but even confirmed the finger. Now go let do.
Technically, yes. The game is so big, it's forgiving. Yeah. Is our wizard bro still up here with his sad, not functioning legs?
Always good to see you safe. Son.
Bro, you've got to do something about that death root in your legs.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Got anything for me? No.
Well, I took you no matter how you're up.
Let's see. Can I strengthen anything I'm actively using? No. I have a question. Whom is the worst Warhammer Fantasy character in the end times? What do you mean by worst? Like, do you mean who had the worst story? Do you mean who was like the least interesting character? Like, worst could be interpreted a couple different ways.
I am pleased. Would you like?
No, I don't need to be held. Thank you, though. Nephili's not... Oh, there she is. How you doing, hun?
Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic.
I heard from Gideon.
So you know already, do you? Right. It's true. My father cast me out for indulging my emotions, forgetting the mission, punishment for offing his pawns. Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life.
Gideon sucks.
I would have done anything for him. To place him on the throne of Elden Lord. And yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him. And I can no longer trust him, Father. To think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports in that? He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again. Was he simply lying to me? No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance. And now, I've lost it.
Give the Stormhawk King.
Is that ash? I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks. I'll gladly take it.
It's all yours.
I'm not like Roderica. I don't feel the presence of spirits, let alone see them. Still, this ash, it reminds me of my first hawk. Thank you.
Oh no, Hawk got replaced.
I can smell the ancient storm. It reminds me of my...
Sorry, Hawk. I didn't realize that we were going to be walking in on a sensitive subject. My bad. My bad. That's why he's a moderator now. The feeling. All right. So we've made very, very good progress on this side of the world. What is this? Well, why don't we go find out? Oh, I can't remember if I visited this minor Erdtree yet or not. I don't think I have. Pretty sure we explored this part of the lake. We've done those cliffs. So the next big thing for us to do would be to head up into this ruin. Or do this Erdtree. Then we gotta do like this entire cliff face. I still don't think we've been down here either. Why don't we wrap up this area? So let's go to the village of the Albinaurics, and let's make sure we've cleared out this whole little ballpark. Okay. Okay, so we're not... No Lorebeards tonight. Andy's mother just had to get picked up by an ambulance, so... Spooky stuff. I meant in storytelling terms. The worst character in the end times in terms... I would say a character who gets really badly flanderized and they act very out of character, and it was really upsetting to see Games Workshop take a character that should have had a good, interesting story, and instead they sort of like just ruined them. Oh, we're under the cliff here, aren't we? Aren't we? Yeah, we're like under it, so I don't actually want to be here. Well, this is tricky. Because I want to be on top of this. Oh man, I've got to like travel way far away. Okay. Manfred von Karstein. Manfred von Karstein has the worst storyline as far as he acts out of character in a lot of ways. And the types of things that he should be trying to... Oh, it's my little buddy.
Bok, this seems ready to make adjustments. Please.
Good to see you, Bok. Oh, you can't get to that area yet. It's part of Ronnie's questline. Ah, thank you for telling me that. I won't waste my time then. Okay, so we're not going to bother trying to go up there. So let's go up this cliff face. Let's go up this way instead. So we're gonna come over here, and we're gonna head for that Erdtree. Oh, I fucked up! Rip. Gravity. She's a mean mistress. That. I hope they get Egram to Warhammer 3. I would be willing to bet anyone in this chat money. I will bet any of you that we get Egram von Horseman before the game is done. I will happily take bets. Try me. Try me. How did I find Galaxy in Flames? It was decent. It was better than it was better than False Gods. But worse than Horus Rising. Overall I enjoyed it. The Horus Heresy series really kind of feels like a lot of the characters will act kind of dumb sometimes in order to advance the storyline at like a rapid pace. At a rapid pace. Which is unfortunate. Like the whole like invasion plot was fine, but the siege of Isfahan, after like Angron fucks it up and he jumps down and like delays everything, it feels like there could have been a lot of really sensible ways for Horus to deal with that particular setback, and instead he kind of does the dumbest shit imaginable. And just like completely screws over a lot of his own plans. Oh, we're at 137. Okay. It feels like he like just kind of deliberately does the worst decision on several occasions. And I just wasn't really a fan of how they characterize him compared to how he's characterized in the earlier books. I enjoyed the siege itself. I enjoyed a lot of the stuff we got to see about the culture of Isfahan, and like their interpretations of like the dark gods. I thought Lucius was probably the best character in the book, or one of the best characters in the book. Getting to see his whole dynamic and how he falls to chaos was reasonable. I liked him a lot. I think his character stayed relatively well done. I still feel like the series suffers a lot from, they just sort of fast forward through a lot of like how people fall to chaos, and they're just like, gotta keep moving, gotta keep moving, gotta keep moving. And I kind of wish they would like slow the fuck down from time to time and like let me breathe. So that I could appreciate what's going on and try to understand, why are people falling to chaos? Why are people making the decisions they're making? And the book just doesn't care to have time for that. I can't remember if I explored this ruin or not, so I'm gonna be better safe than sorry and go back through it just to be sure. I'm trying to remember what all is Galaxy in Flames and what is all False Gods. Trying to remember the other stuff. I like the virus bomb section was kind of interesting. I have sort of mixed feelings about it because like I've always heard virus bombs are like these super unstoppable, terrifying, over the top things. And then in the book, when the virus bomb gets unleashed, like what it does to people, yeah, it's pretty spooky, but like it's apparently really easy to avoid it. Like all you gotta do is just like go a little bit underground or like have like a decent amount of stone between you and the bomb, and apparently that's enough for it to like not affect you, which like, all right, that's not that big of a deal. Like sure, it's bad if you don't see it coming and stuff, but like the fact that like everyone on the Titan, when they like, they're like, oh, we're gonna seal up the Titan, and so they seal up the Titan, and that was enough to utterly block any and all of it. And the guys that went a little bit underground blocked any and all of it. And the stone, some guys closed like a stone door, and that blocked any and all of it. And I was like, okay, this thing is like kind of pathetic compared to some other weapons that exist in like whenever I've heard like the fantasy versus 40K things, they're like, oh, they're gonna virus bomb, and it's like, guys, the virus bomb like in fantasy standards is not a big deal. Your mom was right, bad things come in threes. Yeah, I heard about Peter. It sucks. It's really sad. Okay, that takes us back down to the lake. I want to go there. I guess we did sort this out because... well, if it's a ruin, there should be a downstairs. Oh, there it is. I think we already did this, but it's always worth double checking. Yeah, we already did. Okay. Okay, I've got to get food, or else I'm gonna start having a problem soon. What's your opinion on the Vampires rework? It's great. It's awesome. The betrayal was good. The battle? What do you mean? Like the battle in the book? Oh, gosh. It was also betrayal. No one was expecting it. Yeah, but a dude got on a plane and was like, oh, flew down to the planet, was like, guys, we gotta hide, as the virus bombs were descending on top of them, and they had enough time to like survive it. I don't know, it just wasn't that impressive. Okay, I have to get some food. I don't think I'm gonna stop streaming because Andy, we're not doing Lorebeards today because Andy had to go. Or Andy's gonna, unfortunately, his mother is back in the hospital. I think we're just gonna keep playing Elden Ring, but I've got to eat. So I think I'm gonna slap us on the BRB screen. And I am going to go downstairs and make some food. And then we'll go from there. So I'm not ending the stream. I want to be really clear about that. I'm just getting food from downstairs. I'm going to make some food. And then I'm going to eat it real fast, and then I'll come back up. So I'm just going to leave this here. Egil Steersborn, my beloved, added to Warhammer 3. Egil, that one's tough. I could see them adding Egil. I could see them not. That's tricky. I can imagine a way he could be added. So how about I do this? I'm going to go downstairs and get food. And when I come back up, do y'all want to check out the Total War Warhammer 3 footage? And then after that, we can get back to playing Elden Ring. Does that sound fun? Will that incentivize y'all to hang around while I'm getting food? All All right, I will be back upstairs in just a little bit. Heading off, Rovanim, have a good one, dude. Thanks so much for coming by the stream. All right, I will be back in just a bit. Hold the fort. Don't burn it down. Hello, hello, hello. That should tide me over for a bit. Ooh. All right, okay. So, do y'all want to watch that Total War footage together? Did y'all want to do that before we get back into this? Yes, sir. Okay. Let's do this. And then we'll do this. That's still broken. Okay, I'll do it manually. All right, that'll let me eat my sandwich here. Oh, gut rot spume!
The world has fallen into devastation. The dead rise and rot festers. The lords of the end times are coming, and in classic Total War style, you get to write their stories. Let's take a look at some of the characters and units you'll be using to bring about ultimate carnage. Northgard raiders have interfered with our ongoing plans of growing a nice nurgly chaos force in the north. Before we can take on the Empire, we must consume these pests. The Glotkin are a jack-of-all-trades master of being gross, an all-purpose costly spellcaster with an incredible constitution.
She's so goddamn
Otto,
big, dude.
Thrak, and Gurk are well-equipped at killing any infantry. Anti-large, anti-hero, anti-anti, basically, run. Oh gosh, these perfectly sane gentlemen have replaced their arms with swords.
Flarekin
are unlucky marauders who spend a bit too much time around the Skaven. We've given them vanguard deployment so the rest of our marauders don't have to look at them. Anti-infantry nightmare fuel. No thanks. Akin to the Chaos Warhounds, giant-spined chaos beast's very existence is pain.
Oh man!
Units. It's fast, it flanks, and it's looking to vent its all-consuming rage on anything that moves. And if you do decide to face it,
I love the sync
you'll
kill
find that
animations.
its barbed hide reflects damage back onto its attackers, so you can feel that pain too. The Norskans surrender to becoming our vassals, dedicating their souls to the spread of Nurgle's blessings. As we spread down into the old world, the Empire lead their noblemen against us. Putrid Blight Kings.
Viking!
One of Blode's demon flies. Wonderful. They come in 3 flavors: axe and shield, dual axes, and great weapons. They're incredibly tanky, slow, and disgusting. Alright, who ordered the living blight?
The Basilisk! One of my favorite monsters.
They walk upon. No wonder they excel at debuffing the enemy with their poison attacks and various abilities. Adorned in impenetrable plate armor, forged by the Chaos Dwarves, the Chaos Siege Giant is a titanic living weapon, capable of cleaning up whatever stands in its way, including walls and various living obstacles, to leave a nice fertile patch for Nurgle's Guard. Ever failed to kill a Kraken and let Papa Nurgle fuse it onto your body? No, just gut rot spume.
I love gut rot spume! He looks so good!
He is very good at killing other things. Big things. Armor piercing, anti-large, monster duelist, aquatic. Yeah, aquatic.
Yes, aquatic, that's so funny.
As we bring Nurgle's blessings to life, the dead decide they want another go at us. Nurgle loves to be creative with his mount offerings, And a huge mutated chaos beast in the shape of a gargantuan maggot is, well, it's art in my cursed opinion. The bastard king of Icehorn Peak himself. I hear Orgot's demon spew is hundreds of years old, and nigh impervious, but not immortal. Which he's not too happy about. He vents his frustration in vicious melee combat, and has something akin to acid blood. Don't let him
Oh, they can fight on foot! Okay, that's exciting. I thought they were going to be bound to their mounts.
Morbidex Twiceborn earned his many mutations with thanks to a gang of inquisitive Nurglings. Nowadays, he plows through infantry and empowers any nearby Nurgling units.
He's gonna be awesome in a Kugoth army.
Let Blobe be a lesson to anyone out there who delights in killing bugs. One day, Nurgle might bless you with thousands of insects inhabiting your body. This would of course make you a spellcasting, anti-infantry, anti-magic melee fighting fiend with the ability to send swarms of flies at your enemies, but is otherwise a bad thing.
Oh,
the Glotkin
Nagash.
have grown too fast for their plagues. Outnumbered by the dead they have created, a new leader challenges them.
Nagash!
Nagash is a magical powerhouse, boasting vast reserves of winds of magic, access to
Oh,
the
look
Lord
at his
Undead,
spells!
low miscast chance,
They're
high
so over the
recharge,
top!
and the ability to summon vastly more
Dude,
undead
the
enemies and
animations
necrotic
look
companions.
amazing
All of that
for this.
wrapped in heavy armor and with decent melee stats. Long story short, good luck, old world. His early victories relied on the unassuming forces of the reanimated dead and the ethereal.
Spirit
Souls caught and
Host!
denied entry into the realm of More, the Spirit Host, a little more than a distraction. They wear no armor, carry no physical weapons, and suffer no form. As incorporeals, they're perfect for harassing units who lack the means to slay them. Probably
Dude,
worth
this
finding
looks
something
so
else to fight, mate.
good!
Yeah. Ah, okay. Corrupted agents of Pratra, the Morghast were once the Hammerite. Now, they are corrupted servants of Nagash. The Harbingers boast heavy armor, dual-wield swords, and cool wings. Sigma save any infantry on the receiving end of their wrath. Tomb Heralds are the champions and trusted bodyguards of the Tomb Kings. Selected from the devout ranks of the elite, these single-minded warriors
This
are
is
designed
really
to
well
cut down
edited, too.
any
This
great
is
figure
great.
attempting a shot at their lord. They will boost their lord's physical resistance and the leadership of those around them, and with their lord still in action, they will be unbreakable. As do most who seek to conquer the old world, we came across an infestation of rats. To see vampires battle alongside the Tomb Kings is not a common occurrence, but we demand it. Sorry, Nagash demands it. The Leash High Priest is an undying member of the Nehekara's mortuary cult, holding the secrets to unlock.
Bro, the kill
Because of the
animations are
arcane,
so good!
Leash High Priests call upon the laws of light, death, undeath, and Nekahara to cast terrible curses.
I love that
upon
he
their
like
foes.
screams out
When
like
mounted,
a burst
they're
of like
spellcasting
scarabs.
infantry nightmare. Second only to the Blood Knights, Drakenhof Templars
Drakenhof
offer strong,
Templars!
generous melee cavalry. With high leadership, high armor, and an ability that grants regeneration, these Templars have solid staying power. Held aloft by the spirits of Nagash's enemies, the Coven Throne is a war machine that specializes in draining the enemy's will to fight, reducing their offensive capabilities. Its scrying powers leave no enemy hidden on the battlefield, and with a few bound spells and abilities, this levitating bone frame construct should be dealt with swiftly. The Empire stand against us, hoping to slow our spread of power. The Archai are the strongest of the Morghast, and deeply loyal to Nagash. With their two-handed halberds, they're adept at slaying elite, large units.
Man, it's
Leader of the
looking
Blood
really
Dragons,
good.
Warlock Harkon made himself Grandmaster by slaying or turning every knight in the once noble order. He's quite possibly the strongest fighter
Warlock
within the vampires. With
Harkon.
access to the lore of vampires, this high-attack, armor-piercing duelist is a terror on the battlefield. Dieter Helsnish, a powerful master necromancer. He's lightly armored.
Who? Someone needed to run this guy through some of the pronunciations. It's Hellschnicht. It's Das Hellschnicht. Come on.
You'll need to keep him out of trouble, which shouldn't be too hard with his mix of spell laws. Devastation guaranteed. This shrine to the god of death crashes into combat with devastating effect. The Kemric Titan unleashes pure chaos through a blast of scarabs to the face, and a wonderfully disorientating sandstorm to protect it at lower health. If you do take it down, expect its explosive release of spiritual energy to take you down with it. It causes fear and terror because of course it does.
Man, I'm digging this so bad.
This battle is one outcome.
Oh wow, look at all the summons on the right. So you can see that Nagash's rise mechanic for his faction. So you've got the Spirit Host as the first summon. Looks like Graveguard as the second summon. Are those? I can't tell if that's Graveguard or if that's a unit of Black Knights. It might be Black Knights. But it looks like Spirit Host, Black Knights, Crypt Horrors, and then a Terrorgeist.
But there are
that's
more actors to
really,
this
really,
theatre
really
of
cool.
war.
So you
Join
get like
us
an
next as we delve into the units harnessed by Boris Todbringer and Gracia Thankful. Thoughts, predictions, leaks? Don't show those. But do tell us the rest in the comments below.
Oh, that's really good, man.
Halberd.
That's really, really good. These are, yeah, this is good. I'll do a dedicated video on that later, but that's super solid. Don't look at that. That's mine. That's good. Good. All right. With that though, it's time to get back to exploring. Hey, at least we got Raya Lucaria Academy finished though, right? That's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. An hour ago, someone subscribed to my YouTube channel and his name is Fuckability. Nice. Oh, there's a spirit here. Ah, the puppets. The puppets besiege us. Oh no. Oh, these things are kind of creepy, actually. When they're like all ossified. Where are all these blue spirits coming from? Something seems to be summoning them. Oh, we don't need to do that. Still alive. I don't know why I'm participating in this mess. Ooh. No! I dodged into it! Rip. How likely do you think we would get Hammer-Eye? Oh no, I don't think Hammer-Eye would be, I think, completely impossible. I think Hammer-Eye would be beyond impossible to get. The Hammer-Eye are extinct. It would be cool. Like, I don't deny that it would be like a very, very cool thing, but they were all wiped out by Nagash. So, like, they shouldn't exist. Like, there's no... We don't have any reference for them as far as, like, what do they do? What's their focus? Like, other than they'd be, like, Morghast, but, like, what do they look like, really? Because Nagash heavily remade them. Oh, come on, man. Dang it. Ow. Ow. Nagash is amazing. He is. He looks really, really good in the trailer. I helped you guys, but whatever. I'm gonna be... There is nothing that makes me more salty than when some little piece of shit enemy is hiding behind a big guy. And, like, as I'm going to fight the big guy, the little piece of shit dude, like, barely love taps me and interrupts my attacks. Oh, that makes me mad. Shut up and die. Alright, let's follow this path out, which looks like it leads out to the bridge. How is Thra so weak? I mean, all of his people, the entire civilization that worshipped him is dead. Like, all of the worshippers he had are gone. And oh, that was close. There is and like if Pathra is still alive, which he seems to be, gods are super weird. And the Tomb King gods in particular are extra weird because Games Workshop, I don't think, ever really thought about what they wanted to do with them. Like, his influence is still felt in the world, as we see through, like, the items and powers of Cetra. But how strong or weak he is compared to what he used to be, he seems to be much weaker than he was at the height of their empire. But Nagash understood them better than, like, anybody. Elden Ring when? Dossix, I will slap you, I swear to God. The game is on the screen, right? Yeah. We got a big bear. Ow. Ow.
Another wretched
Bro, can you stop for like 2 fucking seconds?
Cursed Sotek spawn!
Do you think Space Marines would be better if they played more to their mutations and weird stuff? Like more vampiric BA / more dragon salamanders?
Hold on, I'm a little busy! Oh, that was bullshit. I was under him. Bro, this guy is fucking relentless. Jesus. Come on, I need you to do like a really big, obnoxious attack. Oh, dude, they give you like 2 seconds to do that. That's not fair for how big he is. And you're dead. Woof. It's a big fucker. Tommy, do you think Space Marines would be better if they played more to their mutations and weird stuff? Yes. Yes, I think Space Marines would be much more interesting if they explored all of the various ways in which they are not human, and showed just how freakish and alien and mutated and horrifying they actually are, instead of just treating them like... I think, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, if you don't agree with me, that's okay, but in my opinion, Space Marines are at their absolute worst when the author just treats them like they're big people. Like, it just treats them like they're humans that are oversized. So, like... Which is... I just find that really boring, because it means, like, there's no reason not to become a Space Marine. I much prefer when they lean into what is the price that you pay in order to be one, and the answer should be that you're a freak. That you're an inhuman monster, that you're so far removed from humanity that no other human would even recognize you as being human. You again.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light, and when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes. Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. That aside, I wonder what Shabriri grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
They're human eyes.
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own... So those noises I heard were... Sorry. I'm alright now. Don't mind me. I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it. I apologize. I'll be fine.
I should probably kill her at some point, because... She throws up when you walk away from her. That's funny. I mean, I would too. Like, oh my god. Come here at night. Okay. Or, we'll turn it to night and go back up that road for a boss fight. Cool, cool, cool. I see him. Oh, nice. He's diseased. You're dying. Oh, hello, bear. Another one bites the dust. Ah! Ray Lucaria, why should you? Okay. Yeah, we just watched it, Tech. We just watched it here on stream a second ago. It's really, really good. The unit showcase is awesome. It's very exciting. I feel like there should have been less models per guys per unit for the Morghast. Yeah, I could see a reasonable argument for that. I mean, how CA decides how many models per unit is kind of its own little mathematical equation of like how to make sure the unit feels good, making sure it feels like appropriately elite for like the amount of systems that they have, and like it's able to tangle with combat units and have a reasonable health pool and stuff. I think the size for it is fine. They were a fairly elite unit in tabletop, but Total War always seems to turn the numbers pretty high up. It isn't super common for them to, like, you know, take a monstrous infantry unit and be like, oh, we're only gonna put like 4 guys in this. Lucerne. Alright, I'm not dealing with that shit. Oh, we got a old man statue. And we haven't done this one yet. Somehow. I think. No. Huh. Oh, I guess this is going to take us to the other side. What the fuck? Nasty little shits. Oh yeah, Tyrant. I understand the idea of like they're the Emperor's Angels, of that they're borderline myth to some people. But the thing for me is I think that they should be like relatively hideous. Like, the idea that you're supposed to treat them as divine. I would love for, like, the stories about them to treat them as if they're, like, these perfect, radiant, beautiful beings. But then when you see them in person, they're actually, like, these kind of horrifying, mutated freaks, which is what they are. Like, they're literally, like, injected with glands that make them grotesquely oversized. So, like, their skin would have all sorts of weird... Like, their skin is, like, stretched over their exaggerated musculature. And they should... I don't know. I don't like when they're... I find they're kind of boring when they're shown as, like... When you have books that are like, they're like an Adonis. They're perfect to look at. It's like, okay, no. These guys were not made in a test tube to be perfect to look at. They were humans who, as adults... Like, it's not even like they're babies when they're transformed. They're, like... young adults, like in their, what, 20s? Early 20s? When they're put through the process, like, past the point where skin is flexible and stretchy and stuff, like, they should be horrific to look at. In my opinion. Sotek, fuck, marry, kill, Patches the hyena, Patches the spider, Patches the untethered. Ooh, remind me which game is which. I don't remember which Patches is which on that. Okay, there should be an entrance to a cave down here. Oh, that's a skull. That was weird. The lighting just changed very dramatically, but alright. Elden Ring. So we're a little further than... Oh, here it is. We're a little further than we were last time. We beat Rhea Lucaria Academy. So we defeated Renala. Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Which, once you actually get into it, is a surprisingly short little dungeon. Hyena is Demon Souls, Spider is Bloodborne, and he's an actual spider. Untethered is Elden Ring. I'll marry the spider because maybe he'll be able to, like, have a decent job and bring home some interesting things. I'm gonna... Well, I would kill all of them, ideally. But if I'm only allowed to kill one of them, I guess I'll kill... whatever. I'll fuck hyena, marry spider, kill untethered, sure. Oh, I'm stupid. Anything underneath that? Nope. Okay, we got gargoyle boys down here. Cool, not a big deal. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, McTire. You beat a major boss and judge it off stream? Dosix, we've been streaming for like 4 hours, dude. Have I heard of the Black Dragons? Yes, I have heard of the Black Dragons Space Marine chapter. They are the only one that I think I've ever been remotely interested in. That being said, it is all on the stream. So if you're like, oh shit, I wanted to see that, not a problem. You can always just wind the stream back either right now or later. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Yes, I did. We just watched it last old one here live on stream. It's really, really good. It's super duper good. I am very, very, very excited for Lords of the End Times. It is looking like a pretty promising time. Honestly, as long as it's relatively bug-free, I really do think this is gonna be like the best Total War ever situation. Gonna go around the pressure plate. Legions of the Damned DLC for Total War. Well, why don't we get the game out first? Let's let Total War Warhammer 40,000 actually come out. Then let's start yapping about the DLCs. let's try and get to point A. The fuck is that? There's something down here. What? I don't know what that is and I don't like it, so I'm just gonna shoot it. Oh! One of the horned boys. I always feel bad for those things. It's not their fault they were born like that. Have I been to the top left of Lucaria? You mean like Tetsu's Rise top left? Or do you mean like this top left? Why did Loki hug you when he died? He was lonely. And you know what? In his dying moments, I was happy to give him that hug. Someone's trying to throw shit at me upstairs. Oh yeah, do I have Margit shackles as like a regular item? Whole arm features a hard sharpened beak-like spike attached to its head, pierces its arm, though mainly is okay. Ice spears, okay. I forget how the shackles work. Oh, this is an optional thing. Okay, hold on. I gotta deal with where the fuck this is. Dawi, thank you for the super chat, my dude. Do I think Total War AOS will ever come after 40k gets a majority of their content in? I feel like AOS needs a lot more time in the oven. Yeah, but keep in mind, that's probably going to be like at minimum 7 to 8 years, if not longer. Nox Mirror Helm. Helm fashioned from crystal-looking glass. One among the Eternal City's ritual implements, easily broken and weak against striking attacks. Worn by those committed to high treason. It wards off the intervention of the Greater Will and its vassal fingers. Oh! So it's kind of like a lead helmet would work in Warhammer. Well, there are other materials you could use, but a lead box helmet is classic for warding off the influence of magic or the gods and etheric stuff. Oh, okay. Pressure plate. And you. After this dungeon, go to the top left grace and try to reach the castle. It's behind the illusory wall. Okay, duly noted. If you don't have the shackles, you can get from patches. I don't even... would that be under tools? Taunter's tongue. Ew. Nope. Key items, maybe? Oh, I can equip another talisman. Shit. I need to do that. Yeah, we have both halves of the medallion. Spirit calling bell. Sewing needles, maps. Okay, I don't think I have it. I don't even know where to find patches. It's not off the top of my head. He's in Lingrave. I don't think we've been to Lingrave yet. Okay, this is where we... Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm gonna die. Oh. That got really dicey. You little fuckers just like hiding everywhere, don't you? Oh, he's near the area I fought the first dragon. I don't know how we missed him. I am 90% sure we missed him. Always worth checking real fast. Okay. Oop. Now the question is, how do we get to where that statue is? Because that's where I need to be. Oh, I need to go down. That's what it is. Okay. Hey, big guy. Ow. Oh, ow. You got some big swings, big man. I like it. Uh-oh. It would be super cool if I could fucking see any. God damn it, I can't see anything. It's bad when you get stuck in a corner. One of them's easy. Two of them is definitely a problem. Okay, I can't rush through this as much as I want to. If I rush through this, I'm gonna get ambushed and killed. That's what I thought. Not so easy when you don't catch me off guard, huh? Bro, man, when I get stuck in a wall, whoa. It is, goodness. A lot of grave glowfort down here, though. That's cool. How are things going? Are we winning? Well, I got eaten. Prattling plate. Wonderful. Gotta watch out for those traps, big guy. They're dangerous. Page ashes. A spirit of a page who traveled at the side of the noble he served uses a piercing sword and a crossbow to defend his master. One becomes a page merely by accident of being born into obscurity. Nothing is asked of ability, talent, or volition. Why was he down here? You little shit. Fucking imps. Okay, this will open the boss door. But instead of doing that, I'm going to run back to the entrance just because it's really close. I'm going to grab the... I'm going to refresh all my... Oh, there's a thing I missed there. I'm going to refresh all my goodies here. Are they redoing a lot? Yes, Gin Slaps. They are redoing more than just the dwarfs. So there's a lot of new music for, I think, every faction. I don't know that for sure, but it's a lot of factions. I should have enough souls to level up a bit more. Oh, I can equip another talisman too. Let's see, so I have on Roar. Buffing my guard counters could be good. Slowly restoring HP is really, really good. Yeah, let's... Oh, wait, can I only have 2? Oh, I thought I could have 3 equipped. Didn't I pick up another talisman pouch? I guess you can only... Oh, I could have sworn I picked up a second one that... Weird. So, Tech, what retroactive changes to Warhammer 3 units and lords would be good? Are you talking about, like, specific changes to specific things? Or are you talking about, like, changes to, like, systems? Like, give me an example of what you mean. Oh, you have to do it in equipment. That's why, because I'm dumb. Thank you. I always do that. How goes the run? It's going pretty okay. It's going pretty okay. Thank you, chat. I'm just really, really dumb. Yeah, okay. So I'll take heal over time, and we'll see how that works. Okay, there should be one more. Oh, no, that's it? Okay. On to the boss room. In the event that it is a big nasty thing, we're gonna want to have item crafting. Are crystal darts the ones that make the robots or the constructs go all crazy and shit? Is that crystal? Right? Hugh, have a good one, dude. Thanks for coming by today. Yes, that is crystal darts. Okay, cool. Like a couple more. Oh no, wait, I have 40? Really? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, so we're maxed out on those. Okay. So we'll have those just in case. Alright, let's see what's down here. Hey, look! Oh. Haha, we shorted him out. It didn't really do anything, but... Oh, that thing is so eerie the way it walks at you. It's so creepy! Uh-oh. Ah! Right in your heart. Ow. Kaiden Sellsword Ashes. Alright. Alright. That's another joint cleared out. Anything else I get from the roots? Summons a Kaiden Sellsword. Spirit of a mercenary belonging to a horse riding folk. Skillfully uses a massive blade for dismounting other riders and enhances his already considerable strength of war cries. Nice. Remember top left. Yeah. Okay, so we need to go... I assume you're not talking about Tetsu's Rise. You're talking about these ruins up here? Lord Master, can you ask CA to give Goblin Fanatics a different banner when we are their controller? Oh, give them like a different unit icon banner? Yeah, I think something like that might be doable. I can put that on my list of things to ask them about. More left. More left. Oh, like this little area right here. All right. Or are you talking about this area up here? Like this big manor looking thing. Because like we're gonna get around to all of it anyway. I mean, it's not that big of a space. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna come over here real quick just to make sure I didn't miss anything when I was over here last time. I don't think I missed anything. I'm gonna double check. I hear Vampire Coast didn't get anything. They didn't get a lot. I do believe they'll benefit from like a number of the new systems. I'm trying to see if I can get CA to give them some units. But I don't know how that's gonna, I don't know if that's gonna get approved by Games Workshop or not. So we're kind of waiting to hear from Big Daddy GW, because, you know, ultimately it's their call. What they say goes. Okay, so I have not been up here yet. That looks like it takes me to a whole nother thing, so I'm not going to do that just yet. Let me look around here just a little bit. And then we're going to head up the cliff, and we'll head to whatever that manor is on the cliffside. And this is why we look around. Just making sure there's not like a cave or anything over here. Stamina actually recharge for a minute. I'm not seeing anything in this little pocket. Ew. Nasty ass little hand critter. Oh, hello. Y'all got too many goddamn fingers. Intelligence, not crystal clearly. Fuck, that scared me. I was like, what's that weird blue stuff that looks like glintstone? Rude! How dare you ambush me, you little shit. Bitch! Grab my ass. Okay, so we need to be on the lookout for nails sticking out of the ground. Also, who painted their nails? And who gave them rings? Weird. Alright, I think we're in the clear to teleport up the cliff. Try to make Depth Guard one of the Elite 32 infantry models. That is not really my kind of spiel. That's more of a, like, that's more like balance type stuff. If y'all really want that, that's a really good thing to kind of like posit for on the forums. in requests to have like make Depth Guard feel like they're more elite. Because there's balancing issues that potentially come with that. That's more of that side of things. Not something I would personally probably be too invested in worrying about. I can see the arguments for it. No, none of that going invisible shit that you're doing. I don't know how you're doing that, but stop it. Ah, E.G., forgive me. These royal grounds were placed in our trust, but we stood no chance. E.G. Who dat? What is the trigger for in-game scenarios to happen? I don't know. For like Total War? Good lord, alright. Ow, there you are. No! Great, wolves. Ah, I gotcha. Do you mean the in-game scenarios for like the new Total War stuff? It'll the triggers will be like you can set the triggers in your campaign settings. So you'll be able to set like when you want them to go off. So like either like a certain amount of turns or once you've accomplished like your short-term goals, like your short-term victory conditions for your faction. So like you'll have control over when you want those kinds of things to potentially come up. So it'll depend on the settings. I know there's gonna be a basement here somewhere. Try rolling. Ah! And it looks like there's something down here. Things. Ew. Damn, dude. Woo! He's fast. There is, yeah, the worst enemies in this game are the ones that are specifically designed so that they do not give you enough time to heal. I should have opened with my Dragon Claw. Okay. Get on my way, idiots. What killed me? We're gonna fight it again, so you'll see its name in a second. It's the whatever's in the basement down here. Yeah, so it's the guy behind this door. The Royal Revenant. Fuck, you are a fast bitch. I shouldn't have done that. Damn! He's really, really fast. So I think when we get down there, we want to open with a summon. Seems he does poison stuff, but we probably don't want to use our deer there. Hawk! We'll summon Hawk. Perfect. You can damage it with a healing spell? I don't think I have much in the way of, like, ranged healing spells. That's fine, though. I want to kill him I want to beat him to death with my bare hands. Get him, Hawk! Dude, Hawk's beating the shit out of him. Fuck you! Good job, Hawk. When in doubt, bird. frozen needle. It's a rapier! A razor-thin piercing ice of blade forged by E.G. Okay, the Carrion Royal Blacksmith. Ah. That's super cool. Alright. That has been dealt with. Hawk boosts your damage with his roar too. Goddamn. Alright. Hawk showing up on business. Alright, that's that ruin done. So now we can head up the hill proper. No. Yeah, these guys are fucking annoying. Alright. Obvious door is obvious, but okay. Won't catch me complaining. Hello, friend. I assume you are a friend, because you're reading a book.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here?
Yeah, I'm just hanging out.
Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carrion Royals.
Oh, you're E.G., okay.
Roger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Yeah, dude. Purchase. Oh, you sell smithing stones. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll buy these. I'm going to sell some shit too.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carrion royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucaria Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day.
An enchanted
that is
snare.
Why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
Blades, about advice.
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carrion Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
Blade sent me.
Blythe actually did that. Did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you.
Okay, hold on. I need to spend a bunch of runes real fast.
Something else.
Oh, you could strengthen my dragon soul? Oh yeah, because he had the somber smithing stones. Hell yeah! Oh, look at him work. Watch your old man work! Alright, oh, Carrion Filgreed Crest. I feel like I'm gonna need this. Oh god, I need to use more souls. Wonder if this crest will let me get through the defenses coming up. So I want to buy all this shit that he has.
Something else.
Oh, these are, he has infinite of. Okay, well, whatever, that's fine. So I need a smithing stone 5, or somber smithing stone 5.
I've explained that of the enchant. Whatever.
All right, thanks, big man. Ronnie has interesting companions. A giant, a smithing giant. Oh my. Is there a way past that, big man?
Well, it's kind of you to speak to me again. Then I presume these old bones serve their purpose. More or less. I've explained the engine. Whatever you do.
Get to the mana! Evasive action! Cool spell. Oh, I don't like that fucking giant hand monster. Oh, there's several of them. If I'm close enough. No, too far away. Try that again. The hands don't like fire, you say? Well then. I think Agil's got just the right gift for them. Disgusting creatures. What a strange place. I hate this place. Alright. Oh god, we've got so much territory to cover here. This courtyard is fucking gigantic. I see you. Oop. I have to be careful where I step. Jesus. This place is full of these fuckers. Yeah, this really does feel like the Temple of the Forest from Ocarina of Time, doesn't it? Can't open from this side. Okay. Oh, fuck. I didn't see it behind the bush. Luckily, despite their size, they're... Oh my good grief. No, I will not be killed by the small ones. The big ones, despite their size, are actually pretty easy to kill. Man, I just gotta really be careful. Where's this? Okay. Did I get the Radigan icon? The Radigan icon. No, is that back at the academy? It's in the room where you fought the dog. Okay. We will deal with that after this mess. Okay, let's... how this path takes us deeper inside. Let's explore around the fringes. Hey, don't do that. Thank goodness they stagger easy. What were you severed from, I wonder? Ice Crest Shield, okay. The Carrion Piercer spell. Okay, that's a trap. We're not gonna go that way. Alright, so we've done this corner of the courtyard. Okay, so we did this side. Let's double check over here. Yeah, you guys actually aren't out. You big goofballs aren't actually that scary. You're nasty looking, I'll give you that, but you're actually pretty easy to bully. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these fucking smithing stones. Okay. Albinorix. Rather strange cast of critters and baddies in here. Fucking. You little shit. I see they have traps. I recognize the swords stuck in the ground. Okay. Is that done? That's one corner done. Let's use the... Still got enough healing. I don't want to reset it just yet. That'll resurrect all those goddamn hands. Go this way. Move with... Oh, that's a trap. Aha! Thought you were real slick, didn't ya? I always get my loot. I like that the little hands aren't as patient as the big hands. They're like not as experienced, so they tend to jump out early. Oh wow, that was a good trap if you were actually frightening them in any way. You're just ugly. I shouldn't have done that. Forgot I've got the whole stupid talisman that heals me over time. I shouldn't be using heals unless I'm in combat. Okay, follow around this side. Make sure I don't have any little dribbly hands following me around. Ow. The little one was hit me in the side. That sucks. Place is crawling with him. Place is crawling with him. This place is fucking just drowning in creatures. So where did we die? Okay, so we were right at where I think the entrance to a level up starts going. Alright, so let's maneuver our way back to that. We're going to take a slightly different path so that we can try to be thorough here. Let's go through. So we have a closed door there. Deal with that. Run up through here. Should be able to climb up this wall somehow. Because there's stuff on top of it. Huh. Oh, I have to come down from that cliff. Okay. Okay, it looks like we've pretty much... Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Can't believe I died to one of those. It's fucking embarrassing. Alright. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Hello? Lady Ronnie, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Karia. Snotling! Hi, how are you, good sir? Can we get a shout out for Snotling, please? The one and only. One of our dearest friends. The absolute king shit. If y'all aren't following Snotling VT over on Twitch, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Dude's awesome. Plus, if you like Warhammer, he's got a little like nerdling themed VTuber model. It's great. Okay. How am I doing on? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so. I guess we'll follow this path more. This takes us to the second level. Loyal guards after all this time, huh? Ow, fuck! I was having a moment! What have you been up to, Sotling? Did you catch any of the game reveals? Or the announcements? Who shot that at me? You. Ugh, place is crawling with the restless dead, huh? Or are they? I guess they're conjured spirits. Okay. No, no, no. No, 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 no. None of that. Sir, I was reading. Looks like I can drop down there. I guess I should. Ooh. The Sword of Night and Flame. That sounds fucking badass. One of the legendary armaments, storied sword and treasure of Caria Manor. Astrologers who precede the sorcerers established themselves in mountaintops that nearly touched the sky and considered the fire giants their neighbors. Oh, that's really cool. That's just a badass looking sword. I heard you say that when famous people die, it comes in threes. Yeah, Optimus Prime passed away. Hopefully, well, not hopefully. It sucks. I hope he's the last bit of bad news that we have for a while. I mean, it really feels like we've been getting pelted with just bad news after bad news after bad news. Which, you know, celebrity deaths, it's a very very first world problem type of thing, I guess, in the grand scheme of the world, but it's still sad when people that, like, I'm sure a lot of us like have fond memories of their work growing up are no longer with us. It's been a rough week, my dudes. Nope, fuck you guys, I'm not doing this. Cool story, bro. Alright, let's continue exploring these upper floors then. So I need to look around in here. There's not a way upstairs, is there? No, at least not yet. Okay. company, you evil bastard! Well, at least I died like 5 feet from the the grace. Uh-oh. Ow. Jerks. Dude, Peter had such a like once in a lifetime voice too. Like, God, his voice was amazing. I fucked that up. An archer, huh? I really hate that these dudes don't spawn until you're like way closer. Oh shit. Oh, I rolled into it! I rolled into the arrow! Man, oh god, these guys suck because you don't see them until they spawn in. They spawn in really, really close to you. And there's not a lot of places to dodge without falling off. This is a really nasty setup. It's like if you could see them at a distance, you could just like overwhelm them with like firepower. Oh, that was not what I meant to do at all. Bro, those glintstone grenades are the most annoying shit in the universe. Like, I gotta be really carefully listening to make sure someone doesn't spawn behind me. Yeah, I think if we just take it slow and steady, it'll be smoother. You know what, let's get past these guys. Get away from the archers. Ow. Use the terrain to our advantage. Ah, shit. Yeah, way better to go slow and steady up on this. Just because we just have no idea how many there's going to be. Ominous. I did see a place to drop down earlier, but we're going to come back to that. Maybe we should do it now. And now let's keep going. Okay, nice. That gives us a grace to reset too. That's good. Okay, not going to use it yet. But that gives us somewhere to teleport to. So now we can head back down. And we can go see what that alternate area was. Oh. Anything below? Nope. Okay. Alright, so we can go back this way, and then we can drop off the left side here. It looks like. Oh, maybe not, actually. No. Okay, looks like I can't go down there from here. Alright then, never mind. Up it is. Solly, did you see the gameplay footage yet from Deathmaster? I'm pretty hopeful about that game. It looks pretty fun, actually. Deathmaster. Wolves. And a minor Erdtree shard. Interesting. Big wolves, though. Really big wolves. Wow. Wolves that are so fucking big that... oh my god, these things are huge. Alright, Morgan Crescent, thanks so much for coming by. These are like uber wolves. Yeah, they don't give a fuck about my attacks. Like, I was trying to stagger them and they're like, oh, that's cute. But hey, we got a Erdtree seed, so that's good. And it looks like there's no fucking gross-ass hand people up here, so that's even better. It does look rad. It kind of reminds me, I don't know if you've ever played them, but it kind of reminds me a lot of like the Oddworld games. Where it's kind of that like, stylistically and the gameplay style, where it's that sort of combat puzzle style. Yo, yeah, these are like genuine giant wolves. Am I getting the new Elden Ring DLC that drops tomorrow? What are you talking about? There's not an Elden Ring. Wait, there's another Elden Ring DLC? What? I haven't heard about that. Oh, that is a big armored giant. And some powerful looking troops, but I see a ladder to get around them. Fuck, I've missed. Okay, I've got to upvote that. That guy literally called me out. There you go. Oh, I missed. Tarnished edition. Oh, okay, it's for... Okay. Oh, so it's not like crazy new stuff. Okay. No, Shadow of the Erdtree's been out for a while. I have that and it's already installed. New armor and some horse armor? Okay. Fool! No, where was I? Decay! Oh, I'm gonna fall off. Okay, he's rotting away, so that's good. No, sir. I don't think the health regen talisman is worth it. I think I'd rather have the buff my... I'm gonna smack you stuff. Yeah, you just sit there and decay to death like a good boy. While I read chat. Have I played the OG ones from 1997? No, I'm well familiar with them, but I haven't played them in a long time. You can roar all you want, man. I ain't playing fair. You're dying, and I'm just gonna watch you die. You've got the rot. Grandfather Nurgle is embracing you. What? It wore off? Oh, no, you don't. Ow! Troll Knight's sword. I should really switch to a new sword sometime soon. I mean, the broadsword's cool, but we should explore our options. Oh, I'm not strong enough, dexterous enough, or smart enough to wield this. Great sword embedded with a blue glintstone. Weapon of the trolls in service of the royal family of Caria. Called into service when the queen invoked an oath they swore. The trolls are treated as true knights of Caria and fight arm in arm with their human comrades. Neat. Oh, we got the Lazuli Glintstone Sword. A sword with glintstone in its handguards wielded by scholars of the Lazuli Conspectus who seek to master Carian sorcery deals magic damage. Apparently once uses a staff of sorcery, this sword is made of wood. Oh, that's cool. Troll Knight nearly got his revenge. He nearly did. I wasn't expecting him to outlast the rot damage. Fortunately, I am an evil bastard. I hear something back there. Material ahead. I suppose. Oh, I see. Wait. Okay. Go ahead and top off. How would Manfred von Karstein do Elden Ring? He would probably be obscenely powerful. Like, he would be utterly insane. You have a friend? You do have a friend. They have rapiers. Interesting. Yeah, any vampire from Warhammer would be way more powerful than the average Tarnished. And they would be able to use souls to empower themselves. That is, like, soul sorcery is something they're actually quite good at. And they would use it in strange and unusual ways. Why do I feel like this is gonna break if I stand on it? I don't want to stand on that. He can't roll dodge? Yeah, he can! If you were to translate him into this kind of game, he absolutely would be able to roll dodge. He could also just kind of like phase through reality, I think. To dodge, like, I don't know. I don't think he'd be that bothered. Sotek, if you could have your dream of a Warhammer Fantasy driven RPG, would you want it to be Bethesda, Larian Studios, Owlcat, CG Projekt Red, or someone else? As of nowadays, Larian. I would want Larian Studios to do it first and foremost. Second place would be CD Projekt Red. I would be comfortable with them doing it. I would not trust Bethesda at all in the slightest. Oh, this looks very ominous. Try fire. Okay, duly noted. Oh, this is super ominous. And yet there's a boss door on that side of the arena. Or maybe that's... Oh, we're about to find out. I can't summon. Now I can summon. Hawk, get your ass out here! Akil! Ow. Ow. I got one more in me. Brrr. Ow. Whoa, that was a big bow. We got you in the corner, Loretta. We got you in the corner. Good job, Hawk. Loretta's slash and Loretta's great bow. And I would be very comfortable with Owlcat doing a CRPG. I think Owlcat would also do a good job. I will take more Give me a little more strength. Nothing over here. Strange. Owlcat Warhammer Fantasy game win. Dude, Owlcat put out a teaser where someone was like, would y'all ever please consider making a Warhammer Fantasy game? And Owlcat actually responded with like a, and I was like, how dare they? How dare they? Don't do that. Don't give me hope. The Three Sisters. Oh, apparently we've just manifested into the Grey Mountains, chat. We're in... Oh, is that a dragon? Oh, baby, there's a dragon. There's a D for me to choke on. Hell yeah. This is what I live for. This is what we play for! Oi! Oh, that's a new trick. Ah! Honestly, shocked I survived that. Oh, this is gonna be one of those bosses. Ugh. Oh, she didn't heal. That's good at least. Ow. Oh, what are you doing? What? Huh? What? What? Where'd you... Where'd they go? What? Hello? Did that dragon just run away? Are they allowed to do that? Son of a bitch. We'll see them again? Ah. Slippery buck. That dragon is a coward! Adula, I will find you. And I'm gonna oblongata all over that. How dare she try to keep her D from me? I'm gonna eat it. And there's nothing she can do to stop it. I will gorge myself before this day is out. How dare she? Hello, do you talk? You don't talk? There's a rune around here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Ooh. A lot of dead people in here. Celavis's puppet. Do not touch. Do I have to figure out which... Ah. I can't talk to her. Wait, if I wear your hat, will you talk to me? Where is it? Look, I'm one of you guys. Nope. Chat, what am I supposed to do here? There doesn't appear to be anything down here but corpses. And whoever that woman is. Nothing here yet. Very well. I suppose we need to find that Saluvius figure. Fellow. Ronnie's Rise. Stop fighting me. This is quite the high up tower. There you are. We meet again.
Oh, again we cross paths.
Puppet lady.
I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
No particular reason.
No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
Well, there's not a dragon ending, so yeah, sure, I guess I'll sign up.
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer.
It's not what the internet tells me.
I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. Also,
Salavis, okay.
heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same. Speak with the three who thou needst not indulge them unduly, but they too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service after all.
Understood. Oh wait, I should try to talk to her one more time. Gotta exhaust that dialogue.
Speak with the thou needst. It
Okay.
hath been a...
Alright. We've officially... Yeah, because the endings that I'm aware of, there's the Death's Companion ending. There's the... ending for... Is that just the floor? I think that's just the floor below us. There's the ending for Madness. Hey, it's you again.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything.
There's extending the... doing what the fingers want you to do.
The Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor.
War counselor.
I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success.
I'm sad there's not a dragon ending.
My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani. Let us give all that together.
Okay. Did someone say there's a hidden room down here? If you're talking about the elevator, the spot that drops out of the elevator, it just drops you down to the floor below it.
Long time, friend.
Hello, Blythe.
Blythe. Have you forgotten? Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there. I'm going below to see if I can keep...
Okay, I'm pretty sure Nokron is the city beneath that we found earlier. We didn't explore it, but we did find it. Hey, sorry about your laboratory, dude.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts.
Celevis.
I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
Nice guy.
I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit, should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady? I resume pain should you. If it were up to but who.
He totally seems like a nice, trustworthy individual. He's in another tower close by? I wonder if he's talking about that one that we saw across the way, or if he's in one of the actual close by towers. The fuck? Why is there like a barrier? Whoa, there's like a barrier trapping me here. The fuck? Why am I being sequestered to this tower? What sorcery is this? Oh, I must speak with the mistress again. I see. I'm coming, mistress. Does Zinch Sorcerer the Mutated Beakhead have a name? It's one of the models from 6th edition. That might be... Oh god, what is his name? If you look up Archaon's lieutenants, from the Storm of Chaos, if that guy's model has a name, that's who it is.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon, and it will be. I have high look.
Yes'm. Someone said there's an item near here? Dragons are kind of the spin force in this world? Well, with enough with enough effort, I can free fire. I can reignite the heart of a dying star. Why else would I be eating all of these D's? I will carry on the Age of Dragons through sheer raw power and will. And I mean that in every way. Okay, so this was Ronnie's rise. Ah, he must be down here. Alright, let's work our way down. You shouldn't have done that. wonder if your mistress knows that you have some strange woman captive in a secret basement nearby. There you are. Hello, Syllabus.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer
Oh,
the
no.
potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
Oh, no.
Good, good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question. Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I mean, I guess I'm gonna do it to progress her storyline, but oh, a memory stone. Okay. Sure. Do not give it to her. He's a bad man. I know he's a bad man. Can I, like, tell her about it, but not give it to her? It'd be like, yo, this freaking weirdo wanted me to give you this stuff. Is that how you stop her storyline? By giving it to her or by not giving it to her? Go to Gideon first. Smart, smart, smart. Wait, is Gideon her dad? I'm trying to remember who Gideon is. It's been a minute. Alright, let's go back to the academy. And we want to go to where the dog was. Was that the Church of the Cuckoo? Church of the Cuckoo, sorry. Tell her Papa about it, okay. Yeah, Gideon the All-Knowing, okay, yeah. No, this is not the right room. Okay, is it the debate parlor? White Wolf, have a good one. Thanks for coming by. Aha! All right. So exit, turn right. I did turn right. Hug the wall. Ah! I missed this. Do, 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 do. Eerie. The Radigan icon. Shortens spellcasting time. Oh my god! Well. Ow. You thought you could escape my wrath? Not a chance. All right. Excellent. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so good. So that speeds up my dragon spells too, right? Well then, let's go pay old Gideon a visit. Because a guy is literally trying to roofie the fuck out of her daughter. His daughter. I've decided that he is a woman now. Yo! Asshole!
Journey to the capital, Lendell. To the east, the two think you maybe.
Show him Celavis's potion.
Is that potion what I think it is? Bloody Celavis. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must.
What?
The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer? Or would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard?
You can have it. I give it to him, right? I don't want to hurt his daughter. I like her. Fairy's cool. Though it's super fucked up that he's like, oh yeah, you can roofie my daughter. What the fuck? I don't care. You can give her some sort of horrible potion that'll do terrible things to her. Do give it to him. Yes, okay. Yes? Man, stream delay. I'm just checking a thing. Alright.
Good. I'll dispose of the potion myself.
Will you, though?
You go and see Celavis, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned. Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your own.
Oh, I need one more smithing stone 3. Ugh, painful. Okay. So we still need to clear out the east side of the stuff above the lake. Okay. Back to exploring. Anything else I missed that I need to get? Do I think we can get Melik and his son in Total War? I really doubt it. I would say a pretty firm no. Just because there's so many Tzeentch characters. Alright. Back to exploring. There's something worth looking for north of Carian Manor? Like, outside the manor to the north of it? Oh, there's like another tower, isn't there? Okay. Yeah, honestly, if I could have anything, I'd love for FromSoft to make a Warhammer Fantasy game. Oh, that'd be the coolest shit. Outside the manor? Yeah, we'll do that too. But I do see that it looks like there's something of note over here. Rena's Rise is blocked shut. Yeah, they would have a much easier time with Age of Sigmar, that's true. What would a FromSoft 40k game look like? I would scream. And not in a good way. We already have enough good 40k games. They don't need a FromSoft game. Fantasy deserves at least one good role-playing game or action game. Turtle. Oh, hey, boys. We don't have to do this. We don't have to do this. Fresh Grace. Did I see the Lich Priest mount is from the Royal Herald? What do you mean? Oh, is that a prison? It's very dark over here. Root resin. What is that? Oh, shit. A lot of dogs out here. Oh, that looks like Radigan's wolf. Oh, it is Radigan's wolf! Oh, dude, my cast time is so much faster! Ugh! Ah! You almost got me. Full marks, wolf boy. Get the sword. Get the sword out. Whatever, Hawk got him. Bro, is that just a normal enemy type now? Jesus Christ. Good job, Hawk. Have I painted any minis lately? No, not really. I'm probably about to start painting another mini soon. I haven't decided which one though. Nicola's Lilies. Ominous. Alright, I'm gonna go top off my potion and then I'll do this prison. I am wanting to pick up one of the Chaos Dragons. I am wanting to pick up one of the the new Chaos Dragons to start an army around. Because I want to paint it up as Galrach. But, you know, all things in good time and all that. Alright, let's see what they're guarding in here. Enter the Everjail. The Onyx Lord. And I do not get a summon at all. Okay. Alright, let's maybe take a chill pill. Is that all you do, man? Wow, you kind of suck, huh? Oh. Meteorite. Well, that was easy. Alright, I think that's everything over here. Dragonclaw is so good now. Man, that speed up on cast time, like, holy shit, what a buff. Alright, let's get out of here. Back to exploring the peninsula up here. What's the best way to do that? I guess we could start at the Church of Vows and work our way around. Okay, we'll explore this little plateau. Do you think we're ever gonna get a new fantasy game? Like Total War, like a Warhammer fantasy video game? That is very unlikely at this stage. I think, because it would basically rely on, that would essentially rely on a game developer coming to Games Workshop and being like, hey, we desperately want to make a Warhammer Fantasy game. And knowing Games Workshop's response would probably be like, hey, maybe instead you should make a game for one of our like actually active major games like 40K or AOS. How about you make a game for those instead? And you would have to have someone that would have the balls and also the vision to say, no, the game that we're making, the thing that we want to bring to life will not work for those IPs. We don't want those IPs. We want fantasy. And like we're willing to make it or break it on that. But like we'll take fantasy or nothing. But like we're not interested in adapting anything else. Like it would take that level of like for there to really be much of a hope, I think. What would my pitch be for that game? For what game? Do I think we'll get a Total War Age of Sigmar one day in the distant future? Possibly. Fire priests, huh? Fire monks. Well, aren't y'all a nasty little bunch? Yeah, right. Who else wants some? Fire spur me. Flame cleanse me. I hope Fat Shark does an AOS game. I think Fat Shark could really do a very good AOS game. Yeah. Oh, those are just little... Is that it? That's all the people that were here? More of these slugs. Alright, what's going on over here? We got a little hut of some kind. A smithing stone 4. Oh, there's a merchant here. Excellent. Oh. A painting. Huh. I still don't understand what the paintings are for. Ooh, you look like a fight. Oh. You're less of a fight than I was hoping for. Get up! You disappoint me. Dragon Cult Prayer Book? Ooh. I do like dragon cults. The Beast Eye Quivers? What the fuck? What? Oh, it's you. Where'd he go? Ow. Begone! Back to the abyss! Give it to the dog pope. That's a genius idea. And we got some death root, which we can give to that one dude with the really weird armor. Can I go inside of this tower? I don't see a way in. The dead don't rest easy. Ow. I don't think I can get in this way. I think I have to come in from that bridge. Yeah. So I'd have to... Wait, what? How do you... Oh, no. I could come in by the low road. Interesting. Okay. don't see anything super interesting in this area. I think we cleared all this nonsense because there's just a bunch of dogs. Isn't the old world their active game? No, technically not. Old world is being made by the side studio. So there's the head studio of Games Workshop, and then there are the side studios. Technically, Old World is being made by the side studio, not the main studio. The main studio only works on 40K and Age of Sigmar. The smaller studio, or the side studio, that is debatably, but technically not as important as far as GW sees things, works on Old World and Horus Heresy and Blood Bowl and all that other stuff. Alright, I think I am good to move on past this area. I don't think there's really much of interest for us here. Alright, let's move on! We ride for the minor Erdtree. There's still gains for those like Blood Bowl 3 and Tinsit wants to make a Horus Heresy super quick. Oh, I'm not saying it can't be done. I'm just saying it's not super likely.
Greetings.
Give prayer book.
Oh, what very well. Heresy, all things.
Oh, it's the lightning ones. Okay. Sure, why not? Hook me up. I don't even know if I'm ever going to use these, but I suppose they're good to have. Alright, let's head for the Erdtree. Or the minor Erdtree. Whoa, what are you? I've never seen your like before. Cool masks. Ow. CA is the only thing. No. CA is not the only thing that can make fantasy content. They're just the only one that is making fantasy content. Someone else can. Ow. They would probably just have to jump through a number of hoops to get Games Workshop's approval. Fuck, that guy's accurate. I think I have to go through that way. Fur leggings. Fuck, dude, that guy just does not miss. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, it's one of those things. Ow! He shot me midair! Kill that bitch. Ah, dodged you. Stop it. Oh, there's two of them. Fucking dicks. God, those guys sucked. All right. I need to go this way. Oh, there's a thing here. Let's calm you down. No need to get antsy. I'm just cleaning gunk off of you. Okay, that foot's clean. Oh boy. There we go. Oh, no, he's not done yet. Oh no, I did get them all. Okay, he was just being bitchy. What? What was that? What? What the fuck was that? Bro, I got like teleported under him. What the fuck? Oh wait, no, I don't want to be down here. Fuck that. What was that bullshit? I wasn't anywhere near him. It literally just sucked me in. That was a bullshit kill. That was just the game obviously breaking. That was garbage. Where's Hawk at? Where's the, what's the death count that we're at? I still don't understand what the fuck these are for. There's 2 of them here? That's interesting. $142? Okay, I'll update it in just a bit. Have I heard about Kislev rumors for next year? I haven't really, but I would love if that ends up being true. Let's you duplicate boss souls. Why would you ever, like, I guess if you just want both items? I haven't encountered a boss remembrance that works with the kind of stuff I like to do, though, unfortunately. Okay, well, both of those are down. And the path to the Erdtree should be open now. More of these fuckers. $143. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what they're stomping about. Ooh, he's got friends. Well, I've also got friends. Huh. Ugh. Ow. Magic Shrouding, Crack Tier, Lightning Shroud, and Holy Shroud. Cool. Look around, make sure there's nothing. Primo Jenner, thank you for the super chat. Who do you think could be the 3 missing AOS Mortarchs of Nagash? That's a great question. There's actually been a lot of postulating about that over the years. I have always been a big fan of that. They each would have like unique roles to fulfill. And I've always felt that something or a type of Mortarch that would be very, very interesting would be like a true Necromancer Mortarch. So like a living, or as close to living as they can be, like Necromancer Sorcerer Mortarch of Nagash. I think would be very, very cool, who sort of represents the, like, is like a true representative of the necromantic, the not Archon the Black Wraith Necromancer, but people with flesh still on their bones Necromancer. I think another good one, like, as I don't know if we've met any of them. Like, I don't recall a character that has appeared yet within the setting who I would say is like, oh, that guy's definitely going to become a Mortarch in the long run. Like, I would love to get like a vampire pirate. There's been rumors for a really long time about something akin to the Vampire Coast making its way into the setting. But that's been, I think that's been more hopium than anything with actual substance for many years. But I would love if it turned out to be true. I don't know what the other two should be. Like, I mean, because it's like, okay, we've got a spirit with Lady Elender. We've got 3 vampires. 1 kind of big bony boy, though he's not like a... So maybe like a big bad white king. Alright, I think we've... Oh, there's like a ruin of some kind up here. But looks like I might have to approach that from the other side. I don't see a way up from this side. But I think we are safe to teleport here and then follow along that other cliff face. A frenzy flame stone. Oh, went a little too far down. Rune bear. That was rude. Uh-oh. Ow, I fucked that up. Stop humping me! fuck this. I'm using my sword. Not again! Bro, quit spamming that fucking bullshit. God damn it, dude. Use a different attack. Come on. Fuck you, jerk. God, those things are annoying. Prone General, thank you for the super chat. New Mortark of the Deep instead of a vampire spirit to be second Mortark for Night Haunt. Nagash's answer to I'm the Deep Concealing Souls. That would be super cool. I would love that. I like a big spooky underwater spirit ghost, or some kind of new form of undead, or I mean, there's a lot of different things they could. There's a lot of different things they could do. All of which I would be more than happy to see. Oh, there's like a dude over here. Yeah, any of that would be fucking great. Hail! I don't like your teleport shit. Yeah, whatever, dude. Oh, he was defending the roots. The beast eye quivers. Why does it keep saying that? What is the beast eye? Oh, skeletons. Great. This won't be tedious at all. It quivers near Death Root. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I gotta go pay old Beastie Boy a visit, don't I? Oh, is chat? Is Twitch chat having issues? Oh, you guys don't like to stay down, huh? Holy shit, these guys like... Oh, I wonder if that dude has something to do with it. Well, when in doubt... Sometimes overwhelming firepower is a useful solution. Could send message to main browser. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize the chat was all fucked up. Is Lorebeard and Nagash happening today? Sadly not. No Lorebeards today. Andy's mother had to be taken in an ambulance. And we're waiting for more news. But Andy's not available today, so there's no Lorebeards today. I should send out an announcement now that you think about it. Hold on, give me just a second. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Just a heads up, no Lorebeards today. All right, I just sent out a message. Oh, great. Bro, how many times do I have to fucking kill your ass? Maybe it's because of him. 'Cause he's like glowing all weird. They both kind of are. Gotta kill the necromancer. Where's the necromancer? Ow. So there must be a necromancer hiding somewhere. Does he stay dead? Okay, so there's a necromancer hiding. I'm not going to worry about them right now. Yeah, there's a secret. There must have been a secret wall in that room, which is very possible as well. But we'll get that on the walk back. Okay. Check all these. Okay, so I missed something. Aha! Well, that was very rude. So let's do this so I have regen going. Oh, I thought it was below me, not above. Oh no, it was! What? I don't know what just happened there. I thought it had already gone to the ground, but I guess it hadn't. That is a very annoying room, considering it has an explosion throwing dude in it. Oh, I think I might have a solution, though. Wait, doesn't this let me use summons in here? Oh, no, this is a Statue of America. Then never mind. That lets me resurrect after the boss fight. Oh, but when he dies, they auto die. Interesting. Okay. Fuck you, dude. Well, these guys are super fucking annoying. You almost killed me a second ago, you shit. Alright. I'm guessing that drops down to that area from earlier. And what's back here, I wonder? Oh, a Black Knife Assassin? Holy shit. Okay, you're kind of scary, dude. Yeah, you fuckers, like, killed an actual demigod? Okay. Like, I'll put respect on your name, but I ain't playing fair against you. Assassin, Cerulean Dagger, and the Black Knife Print. What is a Black Knife Print? Mark of the Night of the Black Knives Ritual. On the Night of the Black Knives, someone stole a fragment of death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and imbued its power into the assassin's daggers. This mark is evidence of the ritual and hides the truth of the conspiracy. An assassin's dagger misshapen and stained in cerulean. Critical hits restore magic. Holy shit. Well, that was spooky. Oh dear. And stay dead. Yeah, fuck you, I'm out. What do you think? Should Kislev stay fantasy Russia? I mean, it should have an Eastern aesthetic mix. It shouldn't just be Russia. It should take inspiration from several different cultures simultaneously. Like, it's fine for there to be some Russian influence, but, like, there should be a lot of Slavic, and other Eastern European, because, like, it's never... Kislev was never meant to be just, like, Russia. It was meant to be far more complex. Oh, this place has 2 boss fights. How interesting. Color me intrigued. Oh, it's one of these fuckers. Aren't you being controlled by somebody? Or is that... I'm thinking something else. More death root. Action remains used to summon a Twin Sage sorcerer. Spirit of a Raya Lucaria sorcerer wearing a stone crown. Those who study the Twin Sage Conspectus are the Academy's elite, capable of mastering the Glimstone Comet Shard and Glimstone Burst sorceries. There are rumors of more cultures coming to it. Good, it should. Like, Kislev should be incredibly complex, especially in the old world. Because in the old world, Kislev is significantly larger than it was in fantasy. Because in fantasy, it's just that little kind of like basin. In old world, it like stretches all the way out into the eastern steppes. Ooh, excuse me, I've got like hiccups. Is Twitch working now? I hope so. I've been really sad with how quiet Twitch chat has been. It's like y'all don't even want to talk to me. Usher of Death Rossus, who shows the path to the catacombs throughout the lines between, is depicted on this ritual axe. The dead easily lose their way and have always been in sore need of a guiding hand. It lets you summon skeletons. That's cute. Okay, so if I use just a little bit, I should have enough to level up again. Someone says dexterity speeds up my dragon attacks. Is that true? Arcane is just as important as Fade. Yeah, I've been leveling both. Oh, you know what? Let's get my health above 1,000. I like that. That makes me feel good. All right. Cool. So we did that. We've done this. Okay, I need to follow the lowlands route now. Dex will speed up a cast time to a soft cap at 70. Okay, and that goes for my breath attacks and my dragon claw attack? Intelligence 9, though books are hard. Well, you know. He's not a smart man, he's a dragon man. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of warning labels on the don't eat too many dragon hearts or else you're going to turn into a big horribly gribbly monster. So it makes sense that my guy's too stupid to read. The wind-ups, not the animations. So it's just like, they'll just like, boom, instant start casting, I guess. Monk armor, nice. A lot of fire monks in this area. Oh, nice. So that's okay. The talisman's doing a lot of the heavy lifting on that. Okay, that's nice. Oh, it's a fucking one of these things. All right, you big bitch. Let's get into it. It goes down. Oh, this is... Okay, this takes us to the underground. Alright, here we go. A lot of corpses. Those are big old bugs. Let's give them a taste of, feeling agile on this one. Yeah, that went about how I thought it would. Yeah, we need some basic bitch fire here. Nice. Why do I have regular and Aguils on at the same time? Because you cannot use Aguils when you're riding on a horse, but you can use the regular one. Yes, I did give the dragon book to Dog Pope. But I have zero intention of using lightning powers. That's not how I want to run this build. I am all about dragon breaths and dragon fires and all that jazz. I have zero intention to use lightning unless there is a very desperate need for it. Hello. Well, you got high poise, huh? The DLC gives some good dragon. I know I can like turn into a dragon guy. I am hell bent on doing that the second we get there. Lightning's true dragon. I know. I don't care. That ain't what I want to do. Oh my. I ain't here to be, oh, lore accurate dragon guy, so he throws lightning and he does other stuff. No. I'm turning into a dragon guy. And that's all I'm here for. I ain't throwing lightning. Oh, that's not good. Ow. How dare you try to impregnate me? We haven't even been on a date! Man, if someone had, like, insect phobia, this would probably be, like, the absolute fucking worst. How many people they've dragged down here and been eating? Like, ugh. Suppose at least they finish their meals. I miss Quelaag. Okay, let's take the side path. How much longer am I playing the stream for? Not too much longer. It's getting pretty warm. It's that time of the day. Speaking of Quelaag. Oh my, hello ma'am. Oh, you've got bodyguards. The hell are those things? A smithing stone 4. Oh, y'all saw me, huh? That's a bit unfortunate. Well. Are these guys like made out of sludge? Oh, they're like mud people. What the fuck? Okay, they do have explosion spells though. Can't tell if they're respawning or if these guys were just like hiding in a hallway. Spooky. Holy shit, there's like a ton of them down here. Be wary of hole. Oh, is there no way back up? Oh no, okay, there it is. Hey, y'all want to see a cool trick? I ran out of mana. Ow. How dare you interrupt my cool trick? wanted to see if there was like an ant boss. Alright, we have cleared out that area. So I guess it's clay people time. This will probably be the last thing we do for today's stream. This seems like it's leading somewhere. What the fuck is that? Whoa. Okay. Cool. Huh. Yeah, shit. Oh! Oh, I thought that was me that died. Aha, fool! God, there's so many of these assholes. Honestly, I should just ignore them. Hey, Grace. All right. I think this is probably a good stopping point for tonight. Because this seems like this is going to be a bit of a This seems like it's going to be a bit of a long exploration. Oh, ah. All right. Yeah, because we've been going for a good, what's it been? 8 hours? Ish. So I think we'll go ahead and call it there for Elden Ring today. Hey, Boss Man Street's fucked up everywhere on Twitch. Hey, I always love when Twitch crashes and shatters and breaks everything. What a great time. Well, even better reason to go ahead and call it a day. Yes, okay, so Twitch is just like completely fucked. All right. Oh, wow, it's even so bad they put out a message on Discord to be like, oops. Okay. So, thank you all for joining today. I guess we're not gonna do a Twitch raid because it sounds like there's no point. It sounds like Twitch is on fire. Well, I guess we could try. And whatever happens, happens. More Elden Ring when? Probably tomorrow. More than likely. But anyway, yeah. Thank you all so much for joining me. I hope you had fun. I had fun. I'm gonna go ahead and piece us out of here. Who could we go? Radiant Ash is playing Total War. Girl DM is playing something. Oh, Mog's playing Elden Ring. Okay, I guess we can raid Mog here. And then I'll send y'all to Radiant Ash. That sounds good. Alright. Take care, everybody. Have a good one. And bye-bye.